And with that, we have become live. Welcome to the 2024 USPA Drug Tested Nationals, Day 4. You are tuning in on YouTube to the white platform of the USPA Powerlifting channel. My name is Paul Leonard. You can check me out on Instagram, Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA. So we just had a rousing rendition of the national anthem, and we are live. So the white platform today is the All-Star platform, which the later flight will be the All-Stars, who are actually competing for money. But the bar is loaded, and in a moment, Eric Hansen will be up in the taking his first squat attempt of the day. There are 3 flights today on the white platform. In addition to the white platform, there's a red platform and a blue platform, so those are separate YouTube streams that are on the USPA Powerlifting page. Thank you today to SBD, our chief sponsor for this event, Iron Rebel, Granite Supplements, Bolt, Ivanko, Power Build Media, Kabuki, Courage and Grace, the USPA Powerlifting Foundation. Thank you all for your great support that allows these events to take place. Thank you for joining in. Like, share, and subscribe. I see somebody said, hey, Paul. Hi, Shay. I try to check the chat, stay on top of it, be positive in there. All right, the bar's loaded. 102.5 kilos, 226 pounds for Eric Hansen. Eric's from Winfield, Kansas, 69 years young. He's in the 90 kilo and below weight division, which all the athletes you'll see in this flight A are 90 kilos. He's got the squat command. He is down. I'm biased, but I like that squat. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights, and we're off. Good job. You go that way. The other way. Yes, sir. All right. They want to come to me off the platform. The expedite is the other direction. But I love these lifters. Next up is Brian Hartman. Brian's opening with 165 kilos, 363 pounds. Platform's ready for Brian. It's been called to the platform.
All right, Brian Hartman, Northern California.
I've been told he's from Northern California. 58 years young.
Joining in on that, Corey. And he's fighting.
He was definitely in the fight from the get-go. Let's see what the judges say.
That's a good
3 white lights. Good job, Brian, from Eureka, California. John Hare is up next. John's from Magnolia, Texas, 63 years young. He's a Hall of Fame inductee in the last time they did a class, 2022. Well, I shouldn't say that. Last night we did an amazing class. It's done every 2 years. From Magnolia, Texas, opening up with 182.5 kilos, 402 pounds. He's getting under the bar. Thank you for joining us today on the white platform. These are all 90 kilo and below athletes. There's 3 flights today. This is Flight A. Flight C is the All-Stars. Nice opener. That's how to open up. No wonder he's in the Hall of Fame. Good job, John. Okay, Corey Gilliland also is going to break the 400-pound barrier, the 1/5 of a ton mark. Corey is 17 years young. Coleman, Alabama. I'm sorry, I'm looking at the wrong Corey. No, I'm correct. 57 years young from Coleman, Alabama in the 90 kilo. I was looking at the wrong screen. All right, he's coming out to the bar. Once they're called to the bar's loaded, they have a minute to get the squat command. Not to get on the platform, but to get the squat command. That means unrack the bar and have the head referee say squat. They run a minute clock here. Thank you for joining me today. Took that down nice and strong. Thank you for joining. You can ask questions in the chat. See what, 2-1, good lift. Took that nice and deep, almost did a pause squat to warm up with that. But all right, David Alvarez is up. They've gone up a slight amount, 185 kilos, 407 pounds. David's from Tustin, California. I've been there myself. I used to live in Orange County. 25 years young, opening up with this 407 pounds. Nice deep squat. I'm a little bit biased, but I think that was great. 3 white lights, nice squat. Manny Love is up, 205 kilos, 451 pounds. Manny's from Aloha, Oregon, 53 years young. Sounds lovely. I've never been to Oregon. I've been to 37 states, but not that one. Hopefully someday soon. Okay. Manny's been called to the platform. He knows that the bar is loaded and ready for him. Just coming out.
Go, Manny.
Has that Iron Rebel singlet on. That's one of our major sponsors, with SBD being the first. Granite Supplements, Bolt, USPA Powerlifting Foundation. All right, he's taking the bar off. Has a commando squat. He's down explosively and up. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Nice lift. Next up, Seaton McDuffie. He will be opening up with 220 kilos or 485 pounds. Seaton's from Buffalo, New York. He's also a coach. I met him earlier this week. He's coaching an athlete. Seaton, help me out. All right, let's go, Seaton. 220 kilos on the bar. See him in the chat, get some love. Terry Wilson says, Seaton, let's go, son. All right, he's got the bar out on his back. He's going to get the squat command. Pretty squat. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights, yes. Thank you for joining us at the 2024 SBD sponsored USPA Drug Tested Nationals at Las Vegas at the beautiful Flamingo Hotel and Resort. We're off and running on the white platform you're watching. This is Flight A, 90 kilo men of all different ages, but all below 90 kilos this entire squat flight. Steve Malero's up, 227.5 kilos, cracking the quarter of a ton bearer first thing in the morning, 501 pounds. He's getting the squat command. He's down and up explosively. Let's see what the judges say. 2-1, 2 white lights. So as if you don't know, if you're new to powerlifting, the lifter will need 2 white lights to make it a successful lift. There's 3 judges on every attempt, on every squat, bench, and deadlift. So thank you for joining us. In addition to the white platform, there's also the blue platform and the red platform. Those are separate streams on the USPA Powerlifting YouTube channel, so check them out. Jess Morgan is up, 540 pounds on the bar, 245 kilos. From Alexandria, Virginia, 43 years young. Jesse's out to the bar. He's getting it in position on his back. He's going to take it off and 540 pounds of Virginia State record. He squatted it and up with it. Let us see what the judges say. 2 reds. So at these nationals, lifters can set state records from the state they're from, national records or international records. Okay, John Archie is up, 245 kilos, stays on the bar, 540 pounds. John's from Sacramento, California. He's 25 years young. Very lean lifter. For these athletes are all in the 90 kilo class in flight A. He has the bar racked on his back. He squatted it powerfully. Let's see what the judges say. 2-1. Good lift. 2 white lights. Way to go, John. Tony Cuy's up. 255 kilos, 562 pounds. Tony's from La Palma, California. 41 years young. Thank you to Ivanko Barbell, Courage and Grace, Power Build Media, Iron Rebel, Granite Supplements, Bolt, and last but not least, SBD, as well as the USPA Powerlifting Foundation. Thanks for your sponsorship. 41 years young, Tony.
For Jesse?
I got some love in the chat. Let's go, Tony. Appreciate you. All right. He's got the squat command. His legs are straight. Locked out to start. He squatted it. Let's see what the judges say. No lift, 2-1. He can ask the refs. Chances are I think it was a little high, but what do I know? Thank you for listening to me. All right, those are the first attempts done today, flight A. So the gentleman from Kansas is coming up for his second in a minute. Thank you for listening today. You're listening to Paul Leonard. My Instagram handle is Paul J. Leonard, P-L-U-S-A, all one long title. Appreciate it. Like, share, and subscribe that. I'm on YouTube also, Paul L. Just Paul L. Check that out. But I'm honored to be here today. I'm honored that Steve and Shelly Dennison have trusted in bringing me in to broadcast this stream to you. It's free for you, but not for them. So like, share, and subscribe to the sponsors. Give some positive love. Push this out to everybody because we want the viewership really high. If you can't stay all day, you have to work or so forth, this is up on YouTube in perpetuity, so watch it later. Okay, most importantly, Eric Hansen's up. 115 kilos, 253 pounds. He squatted with it easily. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Way to go. Brian Hartman's up for his second attempt. He got his first. This is 170 kilos, 374 pounds. He's from Eureka, California. Platform is ready for Brian. 58 years young. He's got the command to squat. Good catch by the spotters and loaders. He got his first squat. He'll be back to get that third one. All right, next up is Corey Gilliland, 190 kilos, 418 pounds. This is a state record for the state of Alabama, 57 years young. He's getting himself wedged under that squat bar. I've never seen that approach. Interesting. All right, obviously, experienced athlete. All right. Squatted it very powerfully. Let's see what the judges say. 2 whites. Good squat. Way to go. That's a state record. They're checking his gear. Okay, John Hare's up, 195 kilos, 429 pounds. John was inducted into the USPA Powerlifting Hall of Fame 2022. John's from Magnolia, Texas. $195 kilos on the bar, 429 for John. He got his first easily. Building that total, Hall of Fame lifter, knows what to do. I'm sure he will get all his attempts today. Powerful squat. See what the judges say. What a beautiful squat. David Alvarez is up 195 kilos, 429 pounds. He's from Tustin, California. Got his first squat in, going for a second to build that total. He's back. His knees have to be locked out to get the squat command. I'm biased, but that really looked nice. Yes. 3 white lights. Good job, David. We are flying through the first flight A today. We have already done all their first. We're halfway through the second attempts of this squat. As you probably know, watching this, in each discipline you get 3 attempts, squat, bench, and deadlift in a full powerlifting meet. Sometimes it's 4th attempts if you've broken a record on the 3rd. The bar's loading off of Manny Love, 215 kilos, 474 pounds. Also, you have to get in 1 successful squat to move on to a bench, and you have to get in 1 successful bench to move on to the deadlift. You don't move on to a discipline unless you're in the bench-only division separately, something like that, or deadlift only. Okay, here comes Manny Love out. He got his first attempt. He's going to go for 215 kilos here. Manny's from Aloha, Oregon. Getting that bar and securing his back. Comfortable. He's going to get the squat command.
All right, let's go. These guys have been working hard for all this. We need at least clap or something. White platform. There we go.
He's up explosively. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Good job. Seaton McDuffie's up 232.5 kilos, 512 pounds. He got his first attempt. All these athletes in Flight A today, all men, and they're all 90 kilos and below. Seaton's from Buffalo, New York.
So today we're using the larger squat bar. We're using a power bar. This squat bar is 55 pounds. Diameter is larger, and it's also longer. So these guys have been practicing hopefully on the squat bar the whole time, because it is a different feel on your back.
Squats that powerfully and deep. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Jesse Morgan's up, 245 kilos on the bar. He missed his first. Wants to get it on his second. This is 540 pounds. Way to go in the chat. Yep, Kevin Peterson. He just smashed, Seaton smashed that second. He'll be back for his third. Probably go, looks like he's going to go 3 for 3 in the squat. That's how you build a total. Thank you for joining us today. You're listening to Paul Leonard. My Instagram is Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA. Like, share, and subscribe that. I see Jesse getting his wrist wraps on, so thank you to SBD as the chief sponsor today. You see a lot of the spotters and expediters wearing the SBD t-shirt. All right, Jesse's up. Needs this. He missed it on his first, coming back on his second. He has the strength. He just didn't quite get the depth. Squats it. Let's see what the judges say. 3 reds. He'll ask the judges what it was. They're telling him the infraction. Okay, Tony Cooey's up. Missed his first attempt at this weight. He's taking it again. 255 kilos, 562 pounds.
Tony, platform ready for Tony. Second attempt.
All right, second attempt.
562.
Tony's from La Palma, California. 41 years young.
Let's go, Tony.
Squats that explosively, strongly. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Way to go. Way to stay in the meat. You don't want to come all over and not get a lift in. All right, yeah. Somebody said, go daddy, DB Angel 24. Thank you. Steve is up. Steve Malero's up. 255 kilos in the bar, 562 pounds. He got his first attempt, going for his second. Steve's from Tehachapi, California, 42 years young. Thank you to Iron Rebel, Granite Supplements, SPD, Ivanko. All right, Steve Malero's out, has the bar. He's got the squat come in nice and locked out to start. Takes the bar down. Strong squat. Let's see what the judges say. 2 to 1. Good job. All right, John Archie's up next. 260 kilos, 573 pounds. John got his first attempt. He is from Sacramento, California. 25 years young. Yeah, this is the last second squat attempt this morning of Flight A. There's 2 more flights after this, B and C, that'll be squatting a little bit later, but actually B will squat after A, so we'll roll right into it. 573 pounds. Big squat early in the morning, not even 9 a.m. here in Arizona, Nevada. I'm from Arizona. Same desert. All right, let's go, John. He's locking in. He's got the squat command. Nice looking stance. No lift. He will ask the referees what the infraction was. He got his first attempt. Eric Hansen's up. This will be a state record. He's from Winfield, Kansas. This will be a state record for this 69 years young gentleman in his third squat. He's already gone 2 for 2. Came all the way to Vegas to break this record. Thank you for joining us on the USPA Powerlifting YouTube channel. This is the white platform. There are two other separate feeds, a red platform and a blue platform. So if you don't see your lifter here, you might want to check those other feeds. This is all 90-kilo men and below in the flight A right now. State record squat, his third attempt of the day. He's already 2 for 2. Eric Hansen, 69 years young. Took it down powerfully. Let's see what the judges say. 2-1, state record, 2 whites. You're gonna check his equipment. Good job. Corey Gilliland's up, 197.5 kilos, 435 pounds on the bar. He's already got his two squats in. This is going for his third squat. He's from Coleman, Alabama, 57 years young. Looking to go 3 for 3. He's got the bar racked. He's got the squat command. I'm biased, but that looks like a great squat. 3 white lights. Way to go. In the chat, you are correct, Jennifer Howard. Eric Hansen, yes, state record. Great job. Winfields is proud. Kansas in the house. John Hare, 200 kilos will be on the bar. He's gone 2 for 2 already. 440 pounds for this USPA Hall of Famer from Magnolia, Texas. Thank you for joining us on the white platform of the USPA Powerlifting stream on YouTube. You're listening to Paul Leonard. My Instagram is Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA. Like, share, and subscribe. Follow. You can DM me with some positive comments about this broadcast today. Compliments of Shelly and Steve Dennison. The stream's free for you. It's not for them. They bring us in as professional commentators and broadcasters to shine light on these athletes. So they're making sure there's a weight check here. I can see they're looking for a weight check situation. But thank you for listening. Day 4 of the 2024 SBD sponsored USPA Drug Tested Nationals here in Las Vegas, Nevada.
I got 205.
John, here is 205.5.
That's what I have. Okay, I got 205. Okay, so then what is David Alvarez? David Alvarez is 202.5.
Yeah, David Alvarez is 202.5.
They're just getting the weight correctly set. Okay. Okay, John Hare is not up. There'll be an athlete. There'll be an athlete named David Alvarez has been called to the platform for 202.5 kilos. The USPA is such a top-notch administrative team. They do everything amazing, so they're really precise. And there'll be over 600 athletes, I think, this weekend competing in these 5-day events. So just making sure that order is kept. David's up. He's already gone 2 for 2 in the squat. Looking to go 3 for 3. He's in Tustin, California. 25 years young. He's back with the squat. Got the rack squat command. Squats it deep. Oh, not quite. Young lifter. That's a good third attempt, though. You come to this is where you want to test your limits, at a meet, not in the gym. All right, now John Hare will be coming up. He's 2 for 2 already. This will be 453 pounds on the bar, 205.5 kilos from Magnolia, Texas. This is a world record for this Hall of Famer. Set the bar on his back. World record attempt. He's going to get the squat command. Thank you for joining us on the white platform stream on the USPA YouTube channel. Took it down, under control. Let's see what the judges say. Good lift, world record. All right, next up, Manny Love, 222.5 kilos, 490 pounds on the bar. He's from Aloha, Oregon. You can hear some raucous crowds on the other platforms. There's also a blue platform and a red platform, which are being streamed separately on YouTube, part of the SBD-sponsored USPA drug-tested nationals. Here comes Manny out for his third attempt. Digging that bar in, going to get 490 pounds, state record for the state of Oregon. Number of Oregon lifters here this weekend down at the Nationals. He's got his squat command. See what the judges say. 3 white lights. Doing equipment check, good job. 3 for 3 too as well. Seton McDuffie's up, 237.5 kilos, 523 pounds. This athlete's here from Buffalo, New York. So the entire flight A is all 90 kilo and below athletes, 198 pounds. They weighed in at. He's already gone 2 for 2 in the squat. Wants to go 3 for 3. Thank you for joining us. Day 4 of the 2024 Drug Tested Nationals. Beautiful Flamingo Hotel and Resort, Las Vegas, Nevada. He's got the bar on his back. He's going to come back and get a squat signal. Took it down deep, fought it out of the hole. Let's see. Let's see. Everybody's cheering on him in the chat. Oh, 2 to 1. Good lift. Way to go. That's a good, that was a good third attempt squat. You have to fight for it like that. Yeah, yes. Terry Wilson and Kevin Peterson in the chat. You're happy. Okay, Jesse Morgan has missed his first 2 squats. 245 kilos in the bar, 540 pounds. This gentleman needs us to stay in the meet. Alexandria, Virginia athlete, 43 years young. Let's go.
You got this. Do it all the time. Here we go. Easy. Let's get on the board now. 5 out. Flight B, get ready. Flight B.
Go, Jesse!
Let's go, Jesse.
Come on, buddy!
Has the squat command. See what the refs say. Yep. Shay says, come on, Jesse. 2 white lights. Yes, he's in the meet. You can see he dipped that just a little bit deeper than his previous 2. Way to go. Plenty strong. All right, Steve Malero's up for his third attempt. 265.5 kilos, 585 pounds. He's gotten his first 2. Wanting to go 3 for 3. That's how you build a big total. Steve is from Tehachapi, California. Up around Bakersfield.
That was good.
Been told this is a world record now. The spotters and loaders, expediters have prepared the bar. Good morning, Mr. Martin. How are you, sir? All right, world record attempt. All right, he's got ready to go. He got the command. World record squat attempt to Tehachapi, California. He did it powerfully. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Way to go. Great job. Tony Cooey will be going for a world record as well. 270 kilos, 595 pounds. Shay, I appreciate that's a very kind comment. Really appreciate that. I felt a little dry. This is my 4th day in the desert, and I am a broadcaster about 4 years, but I've never done 4 days in a row. Okay, most importantly, Tony Cooey's up. 270 kilos, 595 pounds. It's a lot of weight. World record. La Palma, California, right off Beach Boulevard, I'm sure. A beautiful slice of the world. All right, let's go. Yep, DB Angel. Come on, Tony. We all want to see this. He's down with it. He's fighting through it. I'm biased, but I think that was a great squat. Good lift. Way to go. World record. They're going to check his gear out. Way to go. What a strong athlete. All right, we're stripping the bar down.
It was supposed to be a state record, but we can't do it.
All right. Thank you for joining us. All right. Thank you for joining us. Day 4, the 2024 USPA Drug Tested Nationals here from beautiful Flamingo Resort Hotel and Casino in Las Vegas, Nevada. The bar's loaded. John Archie, this is the last squat attempt of Flight A. 272 kilos. He wants to break the 600-pound barrier. Thank you for joining in on the stream, being positive. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Shay. All right. Most importantly, look at John Archie. 90-kilo athlete, drug tested. He's 198 pounds. He's going for a triple bodyweight squat here. Triple bodyweight squat. Think about that, folks. John's from Sacramento, California, 25 years young. He's got the command. He's fighting through it. I'm biased, but I think, oh yeah, what 3 white lights. Way to go. The joy of the platform. He's fired up. What a squat. All right. We are going to roll right into Flight B. The referees are going to switch positions. We're going to rotate them kind of in and out. And then we'll have Flight B. The first lifter up will be Steve Hamilton. Steve Hamilton will be open with 170 kilos. They'll call the platform ready in a few moments. Steve's from San Antonio, Texas, 55 years young. So the next Flight B, I'm looking ahead. It's all 90 kilo and below athletes. So they had 2 separate flights today. Flight C will be some 90 kilo men and actually all 90 kilos. There's a couple women in the heavier classes, 100 and 110. So we have 3 flights today. That Flight C will be the All-Star flight. Thank you for joining us. You've been listening to Paul Leonard, Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA on Instagram. Like, share, and subscribe. My YouTube is Paul L. But we're just getting the refs ready. The weight's going to be ready. So you're in between flights. We already did Flight A of the squat. This will be Flight B. Also, if you're just, oh, wow, he came out with a cape. All right. Way to go. I've never seen that before. You had to see that to believe it. All right, I like this guy. I love all powerlifters. San Antonio, Texas, opening up 170 kilos. He's got the squat command. He's in the classic raw division with the knee wraps. See what the judges say. Yes, 2-1. 2 white lights. Good lift. One of the refs said one red was for depth. That was an impressive prop. Okay, next up, Corian Roberson. Corian Roberson, rather. 374 pounds, you though. Bar 170 kilos. Corian's from Wharton, Georgia, 36 years young. He is a 90 kilo and below athlete. 170 kilos in the bar, 374 pounds. Someone said, "Go Steve, my dad." How cool is that? Man, he made an appearance. He did really good. All right, Corian is up with 170 kilos in the bar. Squats it powerfully, high bar type stance, and oh, nice squat. Way to go. Gerald Tamuka is up, 185 kilos, crashing the 400-pound barrier, 407 pounds, a fifth of a ton. He's from Hawaii, Kahului, Hawaii. All the way, 61 years young, all the way from the beautiful island of Hawaii. He's in the 90 kilo. He'll be addressing the platform shortly. Here comes Gerald. He's in the gear division. He's wearing some supportive gear. Squat suit. That's a polyester type support squat suit with knee wraps, not knee sleeves. Most of the lifters lift raw today, but you can do either. So as long as you get on the platform, wear whatever. As long as you have something on, at least a singlet. All right, Gerald's up. He's got the bar racked. He's going to come back and get the squat command with straight knees. He's taking it down strongly, powerfully. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Good job. Thank you for joining us today on the USPA YouTube White Platform stream on YouTube. Free for you, not for them. So thanks to Shelly and Steve Dennis for making this possible. All right, Jack Brimhall is up. Opening squat, 190 kilos, 418 pounds. Jack's from Sacramento, California, 46 years young. He's got the bar high on his back, locked in. He got the squat command. He goes in the classic raw division. He's got knee wraps on, but a singlet. Good lift, way to go. AJ Long is up next, same weight, 190 kilos, 418 pounds. AJ's from Madera, California. No, I take that back, Henderson, Nevada. There's an Al from Madera. AJ Long, Henderson, Nevada, 16 years young, a teen after my own heart. I've been powerlifting since a teenager. Love it. Love everything. Here comes AJ. He's in the classic raw division, it's called, when you have knee wraps on with a singlet. 418 pounds on the bar for this 16-year-old. Got the squat command, tall athlete. All right, he lost his balance a little bit, kind of stretch it out. Timing your warm-ups in the morning is kind of hard sometimes, so he will come back to smoke that. Next up is Abdullah Mahmoud, 197.5 kilos, 435 pounds. I do not have 21 years young Abdullah on my sheet, but he's obviously in the meet. I'd like to tell you more about these lifters. I try to do my homework and research. Okay, regardless, the matter at hand, 197.5 kilos, 435 pounds on the back of this 21 years young gentleman, Abdullah Mahmoud. Squatted it powerfully. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Way to go. Carlos Ramirez, 283.5 kilos, 625 pounds. So it's an opening world record attempt, so he's going for an exact amount of 625 pounds. Carlos is he's from Fresno, California, 27 years young. All these lifters in this flight, Flight B, are also 90 kilos and below athletes. I see him. Carlos is getting some smelling salts, some ammonia. He's in the geared division, and then he's wearing supportive gear, a squat suit and knee wraps. Carlos is getting that bar on his back, the big 55-pound squat bar they use for the 90 kilo and above athletes. All right, he's back. His knees are locked. He got the squat command. Squatted it powerfully. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Nice squat and opening world record attempt. Way to go, Carlos. All right, Corian Robertson's up. So we're back to our first attempt, our second attempt in Flight B squats. So they all completed their first attempt. You have 3, every lifter gets 3 attempts in every discipline, unless they set a record on 3 and want to go to break it on their 4th in some situations. But Corian Robertson's up. Corian Robertson got his first squat in, 170, well, he's going to front 177 now, 391. He's already got 1 squat in, so he's going to build that big total. Thank you for SBD, Iron Rebel, Granite Supplements, Bolt, the USPA Powerlifting Foundation, Kabuki, Power Build Media, Courage and Grace, Ivanko Barbell. Thank you for their generous sponsorship for making this Nationals, this 5-day. This is day 4 of a 5-day SBD USPA drug test and Nationals. Thank you for making this possible. You've been listening to Paul Leonard. My Instagram is Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA. Check that out. Like, share, and subscribe. DM me how I can become a better broadcaster for you, because all I am here to do is serve the lifters and be a conduit between these amazing athletes and you out there watching this in the metaverse. If you like what I have to say, you can also check out Amazon. I have a book called Built by History. It's under my name, Paul Leonard. Check out Built by History. It's 123 pages. It's a story of my life, how I became a national powerlifting champion, a lot of the things that helped me. People I trained with over the years, like Josh Bryant, who's now Jailhouse Strong, Art Labar, Brian Meek. I mean, a lot of the great legends of powerlifting I got the chance to meet. So the bar's been loaded. The countdown clock has begun. And it's just another minute. We're going to be taking their second attempts, Flight B. So you are joining the white platform today. There's 3 platforms, white, red, and blue. This is the All-Star platform. So C, Flight C, will be up after this. That's the All-Star flight, where the lifters are competing for prize money. But momentarily, Corian Robertson will be taking his second squat attempt. He already got his first. Thank you to Steve and Shelly Dennison making this possible. Thank you to the USPA family that just make working with them a joy to bring you this stream. Shout out to my friends in Arizona. July 20th, Danny Swire, the Tucson USPA state chairman, will have a huge powerlifting meet, Summer Inferno it's called, at his Tucson Strength Gym. So I'll be broadcasting that. Check that out. Oh, here we go. What's up, Matt? How are you? Appreciate the shout out. What do BPO and DLO? Anytime you see that, it means bench press only and deadlift only. So Sam, when you enter a meet, you can just enter the bench press division, the deadlift division, or you can enter multiple divisions at the same time. Like you could enter full powerlifting, the squat, bench, and deadlift. Then you can also separately enter the bench and the deadlift. You don't get separate attempts in those disciplines, but your lifts count towards this final scoring in that. I hope that makes sense to you. All right, the countdown, what they did was, because it's a shorter flight, they added a little extra time to allow, within accordance with the rules, to let the athletes perform their best. So the countdown clock has started, and our next athlete, Corian Roberson, will be ready to squat right now. Corian's up. Corian's from Warthen, Georgia, 36 years young, tall athlete. All the athletes in Flight B are 90-kilo male athletes. Got the squat command, he's down, looking very powerful. See what the judges say. 3 white lights, good job. He's 2 for 2 in the squat now. Next up is Steve Hamilton. Steve will be going for 190 kilos, 418 pounds. He got his first attempt, gonna go for his second. Bars loaded for Steve. Steve's from San Antonio, Texas. 55 years young. Masters division. Classic raw. So that's a singlet and a regular belt, but then you can use knee wraps, which he was wrapped pretty early, so he's trying to fight off that lactic acid feeling you get from tight knee wraps. Here he goes. He's in the fight. You're welcome, Sam, in the chat. Oh, he got stuck with it. He had come out and been ready for the earlier attempt, but I don't know, he wasn't. He'll be back to get that. He didn't get hurt, he's just learning. All right, AJ Long will be up. 190 kilos in the bar. AJ missed his first. He's from Henderson, Nevada, so a little east of the city of Las Vegas, suburb of it. 16 years young. Missed this on his first, wants it on his second. You need a squat to stay in the meet to be able to bench press. Same thing, then you need a bench press to be able to deadlift. You got to get one successfully completed lift in each discipline. All right, he's back. Tall athlete. He's got the squat command. Took it down. We'll see what the judges say. 2 to 1. I believe it was depth. All right. Gerald Tamuka's up. 195 kilos. 429 pounds on the bar. Platform is ready for Gerald, all the way over from Hawaii, 61 years young. He's in the support gear division. He's got a tight squat suit on, his belt, and some knee wraps.
All right, Paul's just stepped away for just a moment here. Platform is ready for Jack, 429.9 pounds. let's see what our judges say here. 2-1. It's a good lift. Not sure what that red light was for on the other side. It could be depth. Platform is ready for Abdullah, 210 kilos. Getting set up here. Got his first attempt. Oh, a little bit of a grinder there. Let's see what our judges say. 2-1, good lift. Carlos is our last lifter in this flight, taking a world record attempt, 644.8 pounds. And after Carlos lifts, we do take a 3-minute break just to be able to give time for the lifters to rest so they're not back-to-back squatting 600 pounds. Platform is ready for Carlos. All right, Carlos, come on, let's get this world record. Move quick. Let's see what our judges say. 2-1, no lift. He's going to have to get that a little bit deeper. He's got one more chance to come out and get that. And once the bar is loaded, we will start our 3-minute timer. You guys might be able to see it on the screen. Actually, it comes up on the TV where the lights go. Oh, my name is Lauren. I'm a judge. I'm just filling in so Paul can run to the restroom. Where's everybody from? Where's everybody watching from? Looks like we got a lifter from Georgia, Nevada, California, Hawaii, California. This? No. Oh, I just was doing it for the live stream. Alabama, Georgia, okay. Been to both of those. Wisconsin, Rhode Island. Sacramento, okay. Kansas. Looks like we got about a little over a minute before we'll go ahead and start last attempts on the white platform here. Only 3 flights today. Should be a short day. You ready?
I'm ready.
All right. Bye, guys. Been real.
All right, all right, all right. Thank you to Lauren for stepping in for me. It's a hectic morning, and I had to get a few things done business-wise. But you have me back. Paul Leonard here. Hello to the chat. Yep, thank you, Shay. Lauren's an international level ref, so she'll be busy all day because you can set national, international, and state records here. So we are right now, the bar's loaded, and they're doing a countdown again because it's kind of a short flight. So this is the third flight squats, the third attempt squats of Flight B. Corian Roberson's going to be up with 182.5 kilos, crashing the 400-pound barrier. Day 4 of the 2024 USPA Drug Tested Nationals here in beautiful Las Vegas, Flamingo Resort and Hotel. Here he goes. Platform's ready for Corian Roberson. Already went 2 for 2 in the squat, wants to go 3 for 3. Someone shouted out Virginia. All right. He's got the squat command. Corian's got the command. Went deep, kind of a high bar, strong, lean individual. 3 white lights. Good lift, way to go. That was a state record, so they're checking out his gear. Good job, way to go 3 for 3 in the squat. AJ Long's up from Henderson, Nevada. This young man, 16 years young, but he missed his first 2 squats. Needs to get this one in. He's got those tight knee wraps on. Handled it powerfully. Let's see what the judges say. 2-1, way to go. He got it in. Got deep enough on that. All right, they're going to check him, but I believe that was some type of record. The state of Nevada, way to go. Jack Brimhall's up. He's gone 2 for 2 already, 197.5 kilos on the bar. Looking to go 3 for 3. Jack's from Sacramento, California, 46 years young. He's got his first 2 squats in, wants his 435-pound squat. Not quite today, but that's why you come to a meet, find your lifters, find your limits rather, and meet other lifters. That's why they call it a meet. All right, good job, spotters and loaders. Gerald Tamuku's up from all the way from Hawaii, 61 years young. He's got his first 2 squats in. This will be his third. Wants to go 3 for 3, 451 pounds. Here he comes all the way from Hawaii. Wants to go 3 for 3. That's how you build a big total. He's unracked the bar. He's going to get the, when his knees are locked, he's going to get the signal squat. Squatted down. Oh, little off balance. Good catch by the spotters. Those all smiles. The joy of the platform. Again, you come to a meet to test your limits and find them out. All right, next up is Abdullah Mahmoud, 212 kilos, 468 pounds in the bar. "21 years young, gone 2 for 2 in the squat, wants to go 3 for 3. He's under the bar. He's got the squat command, bar racked high. He's got it. There we go. He fought it up, kept that back arched, head high. Let's see what the judges. 2 to 1. Good lift. Carlos Ramirez is up next, going for 292.5 kilos, 644 pounds. Set his world record on the first attempt. Missed the second, wants to break it again. Let's get behind Carlos. See people in the chat. Yes, Shay, you are right. This is the most efficient powerlifting nationals I've ever been involved in. All right, let's go. World record attempt. Check it out. He's in the support gear division, so he's got a squat suit on and knee wraps. He's got the squat command, kind of wide stance. Powerful athlete. See what the judges say. Yes. 2 whites and a red. Good job. Another world record. They'll check his gear. Next up is Bree Levi, 200 kilos. We are entering the All-Star divisions in a moment, so stay with us. Just a minute. Flight C will be squatting the All-Stars. We are back. The platform saw that beautiful ad by SBD. They are the chief sponsors here. Glad you can be here today to check us out. That's me. If you've been listening a little bit, I support Paul. My name is Paul Leonard. Paul J. Leonard, POUSA on Instagram. We're about to start the All-Star flight already. early in the morning, but we are in the C flight, the All-Stars. So all these athletes are competing for prize money. There are 2 female athletes in the 100. One's in the 100-pound division and below, or kilo. One's in the 110, and then it's all men in the 90 kilo and below. So thank you for joining us. Bar is loaded now for Bree Levi. 200 kilos is on the bar. Bree is from Tennessee, 27 years young. In the 100 kilo division, 220 pounds and below. She's back. She's got the squat command. Wow. Probably the deepest squat I've seen. It's 27 years young. 3 white lights. That, you can't squat any deeper than that. Super impressive. Wow. Next up is Ramon Sarah, easy for me to say, Sariva. Sorry if I'm butchering it, Ray. It's early in the morning for me on day 4 of the drug tested nationals. Appreciate you. Yeah, someone said, go Bree. Man, she's impressive. All right, so Ray's up. Ray's from Massachusetts. Listen to me, I'm a fellow Massachusetts native. Why would I butcher that? 33 years young. Going for 202.5 kilos, 446 pounds. Let's go, Ray. Everybody wants to see this. The men in this division, in the flight C rather, are all 90 kilo athletes and below. 202.5 kilo opener. Wow, plenty deep. Let's see what the judges say. Iva Liu is up. 202.5 kilos will stay on the bar for 446 pounds. Let me tell you what I can tell you. Iva's from Texas City, Texas, 40 years young, in the 110 kilo and below division. She has a vociferous support crew here, I hear, cheering her out, cheering her on, shouting her out. Appreciate you following us along on the white platform stream of the YouTube USPA channel. Oh, compact, explosive athlete. Way to go, Iva, all the way over from Texas. Next up will be Guadalupe Loya, going with 225 kilos, 496 pounds. Guadalupe's from Sparks, Nevada, 28 years young. I've yet to see the athlete take the platform. Thank you for joining us today. This amazing event is sponsored by Iron Rebel, Granite Supplements, Bolt, USPA Powerlifting Foundation, Kabuki, Power Build Media, Courage and Grace, Ivanko Barbell, and last but not least, the chief sponsors, SBD. Thank you to those sponsors for making a nationals like this possible. USPA Drug Tested Nationals coming to you from beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada at the Flamingo Hotel and Resort. Day 4, they'll be lifting tomorrow. And you are joining the white platform. There's 2 other YouTube streams on the USPA YouTube channel. There's a red and a blue, but the white is the All-Star platform. These lifters are contesting money. They're going for national, state, world records, international, national records, but also prize money and placing just in this prestigious competition. Unfortunately, it looks like Guadalupe timed out, as they say. Next will be Jason Chan up, 250 kilos, 551 pounds will be on the bar. Jason's from Portland, Oregon, 23 years young. Again, all the men in this flight, Flight C, the All-Star flight, are all 90 kilos and below. They are just 198 pounds and below when they weighed in yesterday. All-Star flight, don't be surprised if you see the strongest of the strong, because that's who's been qualified and invited. So here they come. You have to qualify for this division for sure, as well as the whole nationals. All right, let's go, Jason. Portland, Oregon. Takes off that 551 pounds. Three white lights, smoked that, way to go. Danny Schrey is going to be up. 255 kilos, 562 pounds. Danny's from Long Beach, California. All right, he's got... Here he goes. He's got the squat command. Explodes up with it. Let's see what the judges say. Three white lights. Great squat. Kevin Anderson's up. 257.5 kilo. 567 pounds. Kevin's from Carthage, Texas, 31 years young. Like all the athletes in this flight, 90 kilo and below, 198 pounds below. Opened up with almost triple body weight. Think about how strong these athletes are. He's got the squat command. Two white lights, way to go. All right, next up is Ben So, 257.5 kilos, 567 pounds. How you doing? He's from McLean, Virginia, 27 years young. All right, the bar's been loaded. He's coming out. Once the bar is called loaded for an athlete, they have a minute to get the squat command. Not to get on the platform, not to be unracking the bar, to be unracked and get the squat command from the head referee. So there's a clock. You can't see it, but I can see it in the top, and the athletes can see it in the back. So they have a minute to take the platform and begin the squat. He's back. He's got to have locked knees to get the squat command. Yep. Someone yelling out Benny in the chat. I like it. Mega Yellow Ranger. Oh, what a powerful squat. I have the best seat in the house. I'm a little biased, but he smoked that, as I like to say. Right, two whites and a red. As you most probably know watching this, you need two whites for a lift to be good. So that was 2-1, good lift. He smoked that. I'm not a judge, though. I'm just your humble broadcaster. Okay, next up will be Lamar Rhodes, 257.5 kilos, which is 567 pounds on the bar. Lamar's from Millbrook, Alabama, 37 years young. Again, in the 90 kilo and below pound division. He's got the command. He's walking back. He's got the squat command. Squats it down deep. 567-pound opener. Raw drug-tested division. Two white lights. Way to go, Lamar. You are in the fight. All right, Desmond Raphael's up. 265 kilos, 584 pounds on the bar. Desmond is from Paris, California, 28 years young, 90 kilo and below division. Desmond's going to wedge himself under that squat bar. Tall, powerful looking athlete in the 90 kilo division. He's got the squat command, very narrow stance. Down and explode. Oh my goodness. Almost triple body weight. He jumped with it. I'm biased, but that was 2-1. Super impressive. So you're joining us on the white platform. This is the All-Star platform, and this is the All-Star flight. There's 3 flights today. Flight C, this is the All-Stars. There's also a red platform and a blue platform. If you don't see your lifter, check those separate YouTube streams on the USPA Powerlifting YouTube channel. You're listening to Paul Leonard. My Instagram handle is Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA. Like, share, and subscribe. Let me know how you think I'm doing. I'm checking the chat box when I can. Thank you, Jesus. This is my husband. Or thank you, Jesus. Sorry. Let's go, Lamar. Shay, I am glad that is your husband. What an impressive athlete. You've been very positive. Keep it positive in the chat like that. I appreciate y'all. Okay, so Josiah Robles is up. 265 kilos, 584 pounds. Got the squat command. Josiah is going to squat. Handled it easily, 2-1. Probably a depth issue when that happens. I'm not sure. Plenty strong. He'll be back to handle that. Eli Buggy. Let's go, Josiah. That's my coach. Certainly I can see why he's strong. He'll come back to get that. All right. Jamaris Davis is up. Jamaris, 282.5 kilos, 622 pounds opener. An opener, no less. He's from Fayetteville, North Carolina, 26 years young. Lean athlete. All these athletes in this flight are in the 90 kilo and below. They're 198 pounds and below when they weighed in. Here comes Jamaris. He takes that off, no problem. Powerful looking young man. Wow, he smoked that, as I like to say. I'm biased, but we'll see what they say. 3 white lights. That's an opener. If you're new to powerlifting, when you open up with a weight in the contest, you want to do a weight you could do 3 times, really, for 3 reps. That's the best type of opener. All right, now we are back. We have circled back. That was that's completed the first attempts for squat for Flight C. Now we're going to the second attempts of Flight C, the All-Star flight. This is a world record attempt for Ivor Liu, 212.5 kilos. Ivor's from Texas City, Texas. Come on, let's go get behind her, crowd. She's got the squat back on her bar. She's got the squat command. Squatted down and deep explosively. Let's see what the judges. 3 white lights. New world record. Awesome. Appreciate the chat box. This chat box is the best chat box. This is the 4th day. I take a look at it. The focus is always on the athletes, but you are super positive. Shay, happy to hear that you're, if you love somebody, you do want their dreams to come true. Okay, Bree Levy's up. 215 kilos, 474 pounds. She's from Tennessee. All right, let's go. She got her first squat, coming out for her second. Actually, her first squat, now I remember, it was the deepest squat I've seen all weekend, or week rather. 4 days into the Nationals, 1 more day tomorrow. All right, she's back.
They were, yeah, they are. Quite deep.
Wow, he exploded up with that. 2 whites and a red. She got 1 red, but she absolutely smoked that. Depth wasn't an issue. Right, yeah, she sure did. She did get that. Raymond's up. He got his first. This is 217.5 kilos. Raymond's for Acushnet, Massachusetts. In the raw division, 90 kilo athlete, 33 years young. Raymond's back. He's got his knees locked out. He's going to get the squat command. There he goes. Three white lights. Good job, Raymond. Now he's 2 for 2. Guadalupe Loya's up. Guadalupe timed out of his first attempt, so he's got to get in the meet.
No, that's air, isn't it? Never got high off of air test. I haven't either, but I know.
225 kilos, 496 pounds. Almost that quarter of a ton barrier for his opener. He's got his bar racked high. He's going to come back, straight knees. Leans locked, he's going to get the squat command.
Safer than the drugs they do now.
3 white lights, way to go. Good job. Now he's in the fight. Jason Chan's up, 265 kilos in the bar, 484 pounds. Jason's from Portland, Oregon, 23 years young. Thank you for joining us today at the SBD sponsored. They're the chief sponsor. Other sponsors are the Iron Rebel Activewear, and they make some amazing T-shirts, which Steve and Shelley gifted me this week. Granite Supplements, Bolt, Iron Rebel, Kabuki, Power Build Media, Courage and Grace, Ivanko Barbell, and the USPA Powerlifting Foundation. Thank you for your generous sponsorship. Jason Chan up, he got his first attempt. Powerful looking young man. All these lifters in Flight C, the All-Star Flight, are 90 kilos and below athletes. This is 265 kilos on the bar. He's got the squat command.
Oh my God.
Oh, not quite. Way to go. Good catch, spotters and loaders. No, we just missed it. He's strong enough, though. He'll be back to get that. Somebody asked me about a certain stream.
Yeah, do anything else.
Ash, I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure if that athlete's is in here, because then there's I can't see the last name. There's a heart emoji. So this is the white platform on the YouTube stream. There's 3 streams by the USPA Powerlifting today. The white platform, the red platform, and the blue platform. The white, this is the All-Stars. This is division in Flight C. We're in the last squat flight of the day already, believe it or not. And it's what, 10:01, 10 a.m.? Amazing. Okay. Josiah Robles is up. 265 kilos has been loaded on the bar. 484 pounds. Josiah is from Lodi, California, 22 years young. Oh, they're just giving a little extra time, athletes to recover. It's a kind of a short flight. All right, Josiah wanted to time that one off to get recovery to go for a big one, his third. All right, Ben So is up, 272.5 kilos. So crashing the triple body weight barrier, 600 pounds on the bar for a 198 below pound athlete. He got his first attempt. Here comes Ben. From McLean, Virginia, 27 years young.
I'm back.
Good deal. All right. He's coming back. He's going to get his stance. Thank you for joining us this morning. It's 10 a.m. and we are in the Flight C, the All-Star flight already of squats. Oh, I'm biased, but that was a pretty squat. Triple body weight beauty, the drug-tested nationals. Yes, 2-1. Good job, Ben. What a squat. All right, Danny Sray is going to be up. Danny's also going for triple body weight, 272 kilos. Danny's from Long Beach, California, 35 years young. Somebody said, yeah, Benny, you got that right. Mega Yellow Ranger. All right, here's Danny. His knees are locked. He's got the squat command. Triple bodyweight squat. Oh, explosive and aggressive, but just not quite there. He'll come back, I believe, to get that in his third, for sure. These are the second attempts of Flight C, which is the All-Star flight. You're joining us, if you just joined us now, we are on the white platform. There's a red platform and a blue platform, separate streams on the USPA Powerlifting YouTube channel. Thank you to Steve and Shelley Dennison and the USPA Executive Committee and all the family and administrators for making this possible for me to be here live streaming this for you, broadcasting it for you, announcing it. Chris and his team with Power Bill Media have done an amazing job. All I got to do is just talk. Here's Kevin Anderson, not more importantly, with 606 pounds, 275 kilos. Solid pick of the weight. He's got the squat command. He is down and up with it. I'm biased, but it looked good to me. Let's see what the Carthage, Texas native. Yes, 2-1 Carthage net. He's out of Carthage, Texas. I don't know if he's a native. He's a resident. All right, Lamar Rhodes is up. They're going to load 282 kilos on the bar, 622 pounds. 90-kilo athlete, lean. Lamar Rhodes. He's from Millbrook, Alabama, 37 years young. Lean athlete. He's in the raw division. Well over triple body weight. Well over. This is a huge squat. Triple body weight and then 22 pounds on top of it. 10 kilos on top of it. He got his first. This. Way to go. He sets up strong. Aggressive with it, powerful, but just a little too much for him on that one. He's fine, though. He walked off, no problem. He'll be back to take it on his third, I'm sure. Desmond Raphael's up, 287.5 kilos, 633 pounds on the bar for Desmond. He got his first attempt, so he's going for his second to build that big total. Desmond is from Paris, California, 28 years young. $633 for this triple bodyweight plus 33 on top of it. 90-kilo athletes. Every athlete in this division flights, the C flight, the All-Star flight, is under 90 kilos. Let's go. Get behind him, crowd, everybody. Appreciate the chat, too. Wow. I'm biased at what a squat. Smoked that. Way to go. What a squat. All right. Jamaris Davis is up. 302.5 kilos, 666 pounds. The number of the beast for y'all, you Iron Maiden fans out there. You've been listening to Paul Leonard this morning. I'll be with you all day, day 4, as well as tomorrow on this White Platform All-Star stream. Oh, he's getting fired up. Jamaris, here he comes. 90-kilo athlete. Fayetteville, North Carolina athlete. He's got his stance. Wow. I'm biased, but that was a beautiful squat. Let's see what the judges agree. Yes, 2 to 1. Good squat. Way to go. 660. All right. Now, these are the third attempts of Flight C squats. So after the squats, there'll be a short intermission break. We're going to switch some stuff up. And usually the intermission breaks are only about 10 minutes. So time me to that. And Iva Liu's going to be up, going for 222.5 kilos. Iva's from Texas City. She set a world record on her second attempt. This will be going for her third. All right, she's digging that bar into her back. Tons of positive chats in the chat box. I appreciate you. Let's get behind Iva. Powerful athlete. She took it down. Fighting. She certainly went after it aggressively. Let's see what happens. Oh, 2 to 1. 2 red lights, no lift. She took her shot. That's what you do as an experienced athlete. You go for it. All right, Bree Levi is up. She's 2 for 2 already. This is going to be 225 kilos on the bar, 496 pounds for a woman. 4 pounds shy of a quarter of a ton. But who's counting? Bree is 27 years young from Tennessee in the 100 kilo and below division. She locked her belt in. She's addressing the bar. I haven't seen anybody squat deeper all week. Sorry. I've been here since Monday, 4 days. Tomorrow nationals continue. All right, most importantly, here's Bree. She's got the bar on her back. Yep, people in the chat supporting her. In control, nice and deep. Oh my goodness. So strong. I'm biased, but 3 white lights, beautiful squat. Coach gives her a hug. Kind of maybe looks like a family member, maybe her dad. How touching. All right, Ray's up. Ray's here from Massachusetts. From Achusett, easy for me to say. God bless you. I'm a Massachusetts native, so he's going to go 3 for 3. He wants to crack the 500-pound barrier. 501 pounds on the bar, 227 kilos. He's in 90 kilo. All these athletes in Flight C, the All-Star flight, the males are all below 90 kilos. The 2 females, Bree is 100 kilos, and the other lady, Iva, is 110 kilos and below. All right, here comes Ray. Oh, this is 2.5 times his body weight to do a deep knee bend with. Think about that, guys. Drug-free here in the morning, West Coast, all the way from Massachusetts at the 2024 USPA Drug-Tested Nationals. Beautiful Flamingo Hotel and Resort, Las Vegas, Nevada. He's got the squat command. Oh, just a little too much. He'll be fine. He stayed with it. He got 2 in. He'll be back to bench shortly. Loading up the bar for Guadalupe Loya. Got his second. He's going to 518 pounds, 235 kilo. Guadalupe is from Sparks, Nevada. Here comes Guadalupe. Guadalupe's under the squat bar. He's coming back. He's going to lock his knees to get the signal. He's going to get his second squat in here. Let's watch this. Takes it down. He's fighting through the sticking point. Nice. See what the judges say. Platform is ready for Jason Chan. 265 kilos on the bar, 584 pounds. Powerfully built young man. All these 90-kilo athletes are just almost look like off-season bodybuilders. They're so muscular. All right, Jason's up. Portland, Oregon, 23 years young, going for 584 pounds, almost triple his body weight as a 198-pound athlete. Let's see what the judges said. Handled it powerfully. Oh, 2-1. I think that was a little bit high, but man, is he a strong young lifter. Josiah Robles is up. 265 kilos on the bar, 584 pounds. Josiah is from Lodi, California, 22 years young. He missed his first 2 squats. He needs his 265 kilos to stay in the meet, almost triple body weight. Yes, Sam, love watching all these strong women. I love watching all these strong powerlifters. Super impressive. All right, here goes Josiah's attempt. Needs to stay in the meet. Takes it down deep. What a beautiful squat, in my opinion. Perfect hip lock. 2 whites. There we go. Now he's in the meet. Way to go. Gives his supporter a hug. Way to go. Danny Schrey is up. He's going to go to break the 600-pound barrier, triple body weight barrier, 272.5 kilos. From Long Beach, California. You're watching this white platform on the USPA Powerlifting YouTube stream. There's also a blue and red, but this is the All-Star platform. These lifters are competing from cash prizes, money, fame, and glory, all that stuff, and the joy of the platform. Here goes Danny's attempt at 600 pounds, triple body weight. Oh, not quite. He went after that exactly how you should, under control but aggressive, and then he just met his limit. All right, Ben So is going to be up at 280 kilos, 617 pounds on the bar. He's 2 for 2 already from McLean, Virginia, 27 years young. Platform is ready for Ben. Ben's up. All right, he's locking in that bar in on his back. He's going to get sunk into his back. Big, strong, powerful looking athlete for sure. There you go. He's got the bar in. Going to go for a triple bodyweight squat here at the Drug Tested Nationals. Strong squat. 2-1. Way to go. 3 for 3 in the squat. Way to go. The elite athletes of this All-Star division never fail to disappoint. Lamar Rhodes is up next, going for 282.5 kilo. He got his opener, missed this on his second. 628 pounds, 22 pounds rather. 622.8 pounds. Is 22 pounds over his double body weight. Let's go, Lamar. Millbrook, Alabama, 37 years young. Very lean athlete in the 90 kilo and below division, like all the athletes are in this Flight C, the All-Star division. He's got the bar on his back. Oh, he got it in. He fought it up. Let's see what the judges say. What an attempt. Oh, 2-1. What a strong man, though, to handle that much weight. Triple body weight plus. Kevin Anderson's up next. Third attempt. He's gone 2 for 2. He'll be going for 290 kilos, 639 pounds. He's from Carthage, Texas. Looking to go 3 for 3. Kevin got his first 2 squats. Thank you to SBD, Iron Rebel, Granite Supplements, Bolt, Ivanko, Kabuki, Power Bill Media, USPA Powerlifting Foundation. Last but not least, chief sponsor, SBD Support Gear. All right, next up, we have Kevin Anderson up for his third attempt squat, 290 kilos, 639 on the bar. He's going to get the squat signal. Crowd is raucous here today at the Flamingo. Oh, so close. So close. Perfectly picked third attempt. I mean, you want one that you really have to work for. Oh, yeah. The other platforms are raucous. Desmond Raphael is up, 300 kilos on the bar. He's already gone 2 for 2. This will be 661 pounds, 300 kilos. So it's triple body weight, then times 61 pounds. All right, Desmond's going to lock this in. Triple body weight plus 60 pounds. What an amazing, these athletes are amazing. From Paris, California. All right, he's got the bar on his back. He's coming back. He's going to get that squat command once he has locked knees. Narrow stance. Way to go, white lights. What a squat. Awesome. Awesome squat. Wow. And that was the last, right, they're stripping the bar. That's the last squat of the morning. So there'll be a short intermission. We'll be back to bench shortly. Thank you for joining us.
Hi, my name is Sadia Strong. I'm a United States Powerlifting Foundation beneficiary. I've been with them for almost 2 years. They saved my life, completely saved my life. I was living out of my car, trying to get sober, and I had a friend who told me to apply, and I did, and I spilled my guts, and it's just given me something to look forward to and goals and show an example to my kids that you can do the best. When you work hard and you set a goal and you accomplish it, you can do it. They've taken a huge financial burden off of me. That money goes towards nutrition, and they help me get to my meets. They paid for my gear, my knee sleeves, my wrist wraps. I love those so much, and my belt is just like a deep and emotional attachment to my gear. I love it. I have an amazing support system now, people that I can turn to that understand what I'm going through, being nervous for a meet or not getting a lift or how to correct form or an injury, and also like build like great friendships as well. Like I'm just so blessed emotionally and mentally, like solid, complete 180, different woman. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity, help building me up to be someone that I like and that I am proud of. And I'm an amazing example. You've brought our family back together. You've done so much. Thank you.
We're about to start momentarily Flight A on the white platform of bench presses. Eric Hansen from Kansas is going to be up with 82.5 kilos. He went 3 for 3 in the squat and set a state record, 69 years young. So the refs are getting into place. Thank you for joining us on the white platform. There's 3 flights today on this platform, A, B, and C. This is the All-Star platform. Flight C is the All-Stars. Amazing lifting going on in all divisions. Thank you for joining us. You're listening to Paul Leonard. That's Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA. All of that. Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA on Instagram. Like, share, and subscribe. Check me out. And we'll be starting in a second. Thank you to SBD, Iron Rebel, Granite Supplements, Bolt, USPA Powerlifting Foundation, Kabuki, Power Build Media, Ivanko, Courage and Grace. Thank you for your generous sponsorship. Makes this amazing event happen. This week in Las Vegas, Nevada, the 2024 SBD-sponsored USPA Drug Tested Nationals. This is day 4. Be day 5 tomorrow, all the heavier men. Thank you for joining us. Be positive in your comments in the chat box. I try to stay on top of that, but we'll be going in a second.
I see B flight. B flight, please.
Bar is loaded.
Here we go. All right, Eric is up. Leading off the flight. Eric's up. David on deck. Corey, 3 out. Tony,
82.5 kilos, 181 pounds is the opening attempt. He's got the bar down.
David's up.
David Alvarez up 115 kilos on the bar, 253 pounds.
Oh, yeah. Could be. I gotta go ask Susan how this is gonna work. Should never happen like that.
David's up. Opening up at 253 on the
I'll
bench.
bring this card right back.
25 years old.
He's got the press command. Three white lights for David. Good bench. Corey Gilliland's up next.
Platform ready for Corey. Tony on deck. Steve, 3 out. Randy Glove, 4 out.
Corey's got the press command. Out of Magnolia, Texas, 3 white lights in his opener, 253 pounds. Next up, all these athletes in this flight A are 90 kilo and below men.
Tony's up. You're Tony, right? You tell the referee on this side too, Tony.
Tony's up. Tony Killiup, 120 kilos, 264 pounds on the bar for this athlete. Tony's out of La Palma, California. He's got the press command, strict lockout, good looking bench. 3 white lights.
3 white lights for Tony. He's the opener. Lower bar for Steve to 275.
Steve Malero is up. Under 25 kilos for Steve is opener, 275 pounds, 3 white lights. Way to go, Steve.
Platform ready for Manny Love. Opening up at 275. Corey, Jesse, Brian. Come on, Manny.
Manny Love is up out of Aloha, Oregon. 125 kilos on the bar, 275 pounds, and he smokes his opener.
Good, Lyle. Easy opener. Manny, give him an opener. Corey. Jeff, Brian, John Hare. 4 out. Platform ready for Corey.
Bars loaded for Corey Pedraza, 127.5 kilos on the bar. 281 pounds. We are offing running. You're on the white platform watching on the YouTube stream. He's got the press command, racks the bar. Let's see, Corey's opening bench, 3 white lights, good bench. 286 pounds, going to be on the bar, 130 kilos for Jesse Morgan from Alexandria, Virginia. We are off with flight A on the white platform. There's 3 flights today. The C flight is the All-Star flight. Here comes Jesse Morgan.
Jess is up. Jess, hold up. Brian, you're not Jess.
Here comes Jesse. He got his last big squat in of the day.
Here we go, Jess.
Thank you for the positivity in the chat. Keep posting that. You've been listening to Paul Leonard today. I'm Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA on Instagram. He's got the bar. Press commands given. Jesse's squeezing it. Here we go. See what the judges say. Good 3 white lift, powered through that. He is in the meat. Brian Hartman's up, 130 kilos, 286 pounds. From Eureka, California, 58 years young.
Platform ready for Brian.
Got the bar locked out, got the start command, pressed it. See what the judges say. 3 white lights, good job. John Hare's up next. He went 3 for 3 in the squat. Looking to go get his opener in, cracking the 300-pound bar at his opener. John's from Magnolia, Texas, 63 years young. He's in the USPA Hall of Fame. Beautiful Hall of Fame ceremony here last night with 5 inductees. Hoss Cartwright, George Pacell, Rudy Kalub, Brian Yeager, and Jen Rossiner. Awesome class of 2024 Hall of Fame. All right, John is up, looking to build on his total. Getting locked in on the bench. $137.5 kilos, 303 pounds. Gets the start command. The press command. 3 white lights. Amazing strength and technician. Larry Ulrich is up, 142.5 kilos, 314 pounds. Larry's from Evansville, Indiana, 62 years young, 90 kilo, bench press only division, masters athlete. Out here in beautiful Las Vegas at the Flamingo Resort, Hotel, Casino. Amazing complex, amazing week we're having here in Las Vegas. Thank you to Steve and Shelly Dennis for making it all possible. All right, he's got the command. He's going to press. Nice bench press. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Way to go.
White platform. We're having a raffle back at the USPA Foundation there in the corner. That's a rookie bar. That's worth $479. You do not have
All right,
to be here.
Seton McDuffie's up, 147.5 kilos. Went 3 for 3 on his squat. Now this Buffalo native resident is looking to get his opening bench, 325 pounds, 90 kilo and below athlete, like all the athletes are in this Flight A. You're joining us on the white platform. There's 2 other platforms going on, the red and the blue. So check out the USPA powerlifting channel on YouTube to make sure you're on the right channel to watch your athlete, or try to watch all of them at once. Multitask, multi-screen, right? All right, way to go. Here comes Seton. He's got the bar and racked. He's going to get his butt flat. Got the start command. Presses it up strongly. Looked good to me. Let's see what the judges say. Good bench. Way to go. 3 white lights. This is the last bench attempt. Flight A. And then they're done with their first attempts bench. We are flying today with this efficient pit crew. John Archie's up, 155 kilos, 341 pounds. John's from Sacramento, California, 25 years young. Yeah, he's got some love in the chat. I appreciate that. Here he goes. He's got the start command, press command. He's squeezing it up. Strong bench. Let's see what the judges say. 2 to 1. He found out what that one ref gave him an infraction, but the lift's good. As most of you know watching this, 2 white lights makes a successful lift. You need that. And if you don't get a bench on the board, you can't deadlift. And if you didn't get a bench on the board and you had really good squats, you don't get, those squats don't count, which is lousy. Eric Hansen's up from Kansas, 82.5. He missed his opener. It was kind of like a warm-up issue. He's plenty strong, plenty of experience, I'm sure. Looks like a good bench to me. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Now he's in the meat. Way to go. All right, David Alvarez is up. 120 kilos is on the bar. David's from Tustin, California, 25 years young. All these athletes in this Flight A are 90 kilo and below athletes. Thank you for joining us on the white platform stream. Flight A is going about halfway through their bench presses now.
David, second attempt, 25 years old, 364 on bar.
David got 2 squats, and he's got his first bench in. This is his second bench. Wants to build that big total by getting all these lifts. He's down on his chest, press command. 3 white lights, nice bench press. Way to go.
Corey's up.
Corey Gilliland's up, 122.5 kilos, 270 pounds.
Tony on
Coleman, Alabama.
3 outstanding for.
Went 3 for 3. He's gone 4 for 4 today so far. Wants to go 5 for 5. Get this second bench. Strong beginning.
That's a good lift.
Good lift. Textbook. Strong athlete. Tony Cuy's up. Tony's gone 3 for 4 so far. Missed his opening squat, and then he's made everything. He's going for his second bench. Got his first. This is 281 pounds for Tony. La Palma, California. 41 years young, so he's a master.
Platform ready for Tony.
He didn't enter master, though. Yes, he did. He entered both open and master. I just checked. All right, way to go. Likes that competition. Wherever you can get it, find it, go after it, travel for it, right? All right, Tony's up. Go, Tony. DB Angel 24. You are correct. He's got the press command. Oh, just a little bit probably out of the groove. Yeah, he's got strength. He'll be back to get that in his third. Jesse Morgan's up, 132.5 kilos, going to be on the bar, 292 pounds. He got his opening bench, going for his second. Jesse's from Alexandria, Virginia. Thank you to SBD, the chief sponsor of this Nationals, Iron Rebel, Granite Supplements, Bolt, USPA Powerlifting Foundation. That's just half of the sponsors. Ivanko, Courage and Grace, Power Bill Media, Bolt, Kabuki. Thank you very much for your sponsorship. All right, here comes Jesse Morgan. He's locking in, 43 years young, all the way from Virginia, 132 pounds on the bar. He's a 90-kilo athlete. This is 292 pounds, so almost 100 pounds right over his weight. No lift, it's just stuck a little bit, a sticking point. He'll be back to get that in a second. All right, Manny Love is up. He's gone 4 for 4, wants to go 5 for 5. This will be 135 kilos, 297 pounds. Manny's from Aloha, Oregon, 53 years young.
Rounding out with John Archie.
Large crowd here today at the Flamingo Resort Hotel in Las Vegas, Nevada. The ballroom is filling up. There's 3 platforms going on right now. There's the red, the white, the blue. Very impressive. You've been listening to Paul Leonard today. Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA on Instagram. Thank you for listening. Like, share, and subscribe. Keep it positive. All right, Manny's on the bar. He's getting his grip. Some lifters call it their stance, their bar positioning, whatever, if you will. He's going to get everything right. He's a national level athlete. So these athletes are not just super strong, they're super technically usually perfect. All right, especially they know what works for their body, their style. He's got the handoff. He's got the start command, pushes it from his big barrel chest. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights, way to go. Good job, Manny.
Corey is up, 297 on the bar for Corey. Corey is bench press only. So for bench press only, that means you can see, obviously, this bench on whoever finds out who's on the squat.
Corey's bench press only. Pedraza is his last name. 135 kilos, 297 pounds. From Sarasota, Florida, all the way over. across the country. 2-1. Good job. Got his second bench in. Way to go. Shout out to my friend Steve Coyne, USS Strongman Federation state president, and came in third at the Nationals. Great guy. Love that state. Brian Hartman's up. He got his first bench in. Now he's going for 137.5 kilos. Brian's from Eureka, California. £303. Brian wants to crash the 303-pound barrier. Oh, just got stuck on that. Next up is Steve Malero. He has gone 4 for 4, looking to go 5 for 5. 137.5 kilos in the bar, going to crash the 303-pound barrier. Steve is from Tehachapi, California. All right, Steve's locking in. 90-kilo athlete. He's got the start command down to his chest. Explosive. Start off his chest. He locks it out. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Way to go. Platformers ready. Here comes John Hare, I'm sorry. He's already gone 4 for 4, looking to go to 5 for 5. 319 pounds on the bar for this Hall of Fame lifter here at the USPA. Magnolia, Texas, 63 years young. He's got the bar to start, got the press command, pushes off his chest. Wow, watching these Hall of Fame type masters lift, 3 white lights is amazing. These masters lifters are amazing. Larry Ulrich is up, 147.5 kilos. He's out of Indiana. He's bench only. He got his first bench. Came all the way halfway across the country, get 325 pounds bench pressed on his.
62 years old and 325 here. I don't know many 62-year-olds at 90 kg putting this up.
Got his start command down to his chest, so strict. Pressing it up. Oh, I'm biased, but what a pretty bench press. Good lift. Way to go. Good job. Here comes Seton McDuffie. He's gone 4 for 4, looking to go 5 for 5 with this 152.5, 336-pound bench press. Seton's from Buffalo, New York. Coming out, surveying the weight, checking it. Man after my own heart, checks the weight. We have the best spotters and loaders in the USPA, but it's good to check your work and check it twice. All right, looking to go 5 for 5. These athletes in Flight A, we're almost done with their second attempts benching. 336 pounds, and it's not even 11 a.m. Amazing how efficient and how excited the lifting is today at USPA Drug Tested Nationals, day 4 in Las Vegas, Nevada. Sorry, he got his start command. Seton's got it on his chest. Pressed it up. See what they say. 3 white lights, way to go. John Archie is up. 162.5 kilos, 358 pounds. John's from Sacramento, California. He's gone 3 for 4, two big squats in his first bench. Now he's going to get this second attempt deadlift bench, I have no doubt in my mind.
John's up. Vaughn loaded up to 358. 25 years old.
"25 years young." John is locking in. He's got the bars pushing up off his chest. Oh, looks like unfortunately he got stuck. He will be back to get that next time the ref's telling him what to, the ref's talking to him, expediter, making sure his next attempt, he'll come back to get that. Okay, there, that was the last second attempts in Flight A of bench. We are on to the last attempts, the third attempts bench of Flight A. You're joining us on the white platform today on the USPA YouTube channel. They also have a red feed and a blue feed, so check them out. But this is the platform that has the All-Stars, which is Flight C. But right now we're beginning the last benches of the day for Flight A. All 90 kilo and under athletes from Masters, like 69-year-old Eric Hansen here from Kansas, going for 87.5 kilos, 192 pounds. Let's check this out. Oh, nice bench press, but I'm biased. 3 white lights. David Alvarez is up next. Platform's ready. Bars loaded for David. David got his first 2 benches. He's gone 4 for 5 today. Wants to go 5 for 6. 122 kilos on the bar, 270 pounds. From Tustin, California. Squeezing that bar down to his chest. Pushing it up. He's in the fight. Stay with it, David. Oh. You know, that's why you come to a meet, to find your limits. But that was a perfectly selected third attempt. He came so close to making it. Probably made it many times in training, but not having had 3 heavy squats within 45 minutes beforehand. Tony Q, he's up 127.5 kilos will be on the bar, which is 281 pounds. Thank you for joining us today. You've been listening to myself primarily, although Lauren stepped in for a minute when I had to take a break. But I am Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA. That's my Instagram handle, Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA. Glad to join you. Here comes Tony Q. He up. He got 2 big squats in. He got 1 bench as opener, missed it on the second. Wants his third to build that total. Tony is 41 years young from La Palma, California. Oh, not quite. Thank you for the positivity in there, Jennifer Howard. Yes, Eric is a beautiful technician on the platform, 69 years young, and quite record setter in the squat, and he came back to really get those benches after he wasn't probably properly warmed up, or his first one was an anomaly. All right, Corey Gilliland's up, 127.5 kilos, 281 pounds. Corey's from Coleman, Alabama. Roll Tide to all my Bama friends. See what's going to happen with Nick Saban doing TV now, but Roll Tide. This is an Alabama State record. Just a little bit mistimed, I believe. DB Angel said, "Come on, Tony." He appreciates the sport. He's a hell of a lifter. All right, next up is Jesse Morgan, 132.5 kilos on the bar, 292 pounds. Jesse came over today, came all the way to Las Vegas from Alexandria, Virginia. That's right. I've been there many times. Used to work in the district a little bit. All right, yeah, roll tide, Shay. Oh, Shay, please enjoy your day and thank you for the positivity. And if you have to go about work, life, anything, this will be up on YouTube in perpetuity. I let you use that word because I'm a college grad, actually with honors, believe it or not. But yeah, Shay, I appreciate you. Shout out. My YouTube channel is Paul L. Check it out sometime. All right, most importantly, matter at hand, Jesse Morgan, locking in, 132.5 kilos, 291 pounds, 292 pounds. All right, he's got it down his chest, press command. He's in the fight. Oh, not quite. Close, but he's in the fight. He's got his squat on the board and some benches. All right, next up, Brian Hartman is up. 137.5 kilos for Brian from Eureka, California. A couple years older than me, 58 years young. All right, these are all 90-kilo athletes. We are flying through Flight A of the bench press on the white platform. Day 4 of the USPA Drug Tested Nationals in beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada. Brian's up. He got his first bench, got his first squat, but missed the second bench. Really wants to get this in to help build the total. All right, he's off. He's got the start command. It's onto his chest. He's going to press. Oh, not quite. He'll be back to deadlift shortly. Manny Love is up. Manny has gone 5 for 5. So as you know, as a lifter, your goal is to make all of them. So Manny wants to go 6 for 6. 137.5 pounds on the bar. He's going to crash the 300-pound barrier, which is no easy feat anybody on the bench press, let alone these drug-tested athletes. And Manny is on the other side of 50. You'd never know it looking at him. We are off and running at the USPA Drug Tested Nationals, Day 4. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for Steve and Shelly Dennison for making this vision come true, building a huge team of an executive committee and spotters, loaders, expediters, judges, meet directors. Then he brings in the media like me, so I am lucky to be involved in this and super grateful and humble to Steve, Shelly, and the whole USPA family. All right, here comes Manny Love from Aloha, Oregon, the Beaver State. I don't know if he's a beaver or a duck. I know what he is strong. Thanks for joining us today. Let's watch him. Let's watch him go 6 for 6 with this bench. Six for 6. Thank you, Shay, for the kind comment. I appreciate it. I've been broadcasting 4 years, and I want to get better and just bring these strength athletes to life for you. So he's got it locked in. He's got the press command off his chest. Oh, I like it. I like it. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Way to go. I don't think that gentleman got a red light all day. He's 6 for 6. I appreciate your support in the chat. I appreciate you tuning in. So, again, it's the white platform. We are racing through the bench press attempts. This is the 3rd attempt of Flight A. After this, we'll roll right into Flight B. These athletes are all 90 kilos and below, 198 pounds. So this is Steve Malero. He's gone 5 for 5, looking to go 6 for 6. 308 pounds on the bar, which is like 108 pounds over his body weight. He had a huge squat. Let's get behind him from Tehachapi, California, up near Bakersfield. He's got the bar unracked. Down to his chest aggressively. Oh, not quite. He took that aggressive down to his chest, fast and explosive, but just quite missed it. He'll be back to get that probably next meet, but he's 5 for 6. Thank you to SBD, Iron Rebel, Granite Supplements, Bolt, the USPA Powerlifting Foundation, Kabuki, Power Build Media, Courage and Grace, and Ivanko Barbell. Those are our sponsors today. So now we're going to roll into Corey Pedraza, who's a bench-only athlete, 140 kilos. He got his first 2 benches, going for his 3rd. Wants to go 3 for 3 on the bench. Came all the way from Sarasota, Florida. Let's make this happen, Corey. 30 years young in the 90-kilo. He's actually in bench and deadlift today, just not the squat. Man after my own heart. All right, let's watch this bench. With the press command. Locked it out. Let's see what the judges say. Oh, 2-1, 2 reds. I don't know what the infraction was. Maybe it went down and up. The judges are there doing their job, and I respect them. I have a great seat, but I don't know what that was. Okay, John Hare's up. John has gone 5 for 5. He wants to go 6 for 6. 151 kilos on the bar, 332 pounds. This is a world record third attempt. John's from Magnolia, Texas, 63 years young. He's in the USPA Powerlifting Hall of Fame, class of 2022. Here he comes out. All business. He's going to get his positioning on the bar. He's locked in. He's got the handoff. He's going to get the start command. Start command's given. Pause on the chest. Pressed it right up. World record attempt. Let's see what they say. He locked it out. 2-1. That's a world record. John's so strong. When I watched that Hall of Famer, he took it down and was so strict on his chest. Amazing. What an amazing lift. Congratulations, Sean. They're checking his gear. I haven't had the pleasure. I love coming to National. I get to meet lifters I've never met before. All right, Larry Ulrich is up. Larry came to us today from Indiana. 152 kilos on the bar. He's a bench-only athlete. 90 kilos and below. Evansville, Indiana. 62 years young. He's going to be benching 336 pounds momentarily. B flight. This is the last bench of A flight. Let's go. World record, I've just been told, for Larry Ulrich. Came all the way to Vegas to get that world record. Strict start. He's going to take it down, pause it. Let's go, Larry. Press it, squeeze. Squeeze it. Squeeze it. See what the judges say. That was a fight of a lifetime, 3 reds. So close. Awesome. Awesome effort. Just missed the world record. All right, now they're switching out the bar to the B flight. No, I take that back. There's still a couple more attempts of the A. I misspoke. Seton McDuffie's up. He's gone 5 for 5. Going to go 6 for 6, I believe, with this. From Buffalo, New York. 347 pounds or 157 kilos on the bar. 31 years young. Then after him, there's one more bencher. And then we're rolling into flight B, the B flight, which there'll be absolutely no break in the action. All right, let's get behind Seton, folks. Yeah, that last bench was as close as you can get and not make it. And actually, the good news is he didn't get hurt, and it'll make him stronger, an effort like that. So, but it's tough to miss the world record that close. All right, Seton's up, 157.5 kilo. On the white platform you're watching on the SBD-sponsored USPA YouTube stream of the Nationals. There's a blue and a red stream, but you're on the white stream. And this is the second to last bench attempt for the A flight. Then we're going to roll right into the B flight. Easy for me to say, right? All right, let's go. Close, but not. Yep. Kevin, thanks for the support. He came close, but didn't get it, but he went 5. He's gone 5 for 6. He's building a big total. John Archie's up, 162.5 kilos, 358 pounds. This is, from what I can tell, is the last bench of Flight A of the day. Then we'll roll right into Flight B. John has gotten his first 2 squats. He's got his first bench, missed his second, but he really wants to go 4 for 6 and wants to get this big bench press. Sacramento, California, the capital of the Golden State, 25 years young. Very impressive lifter. Came very close on his second. Wants to get this, coming back to get it on his third. Not quite. Close, but not quite. All right, we're going to roll right into the second attempt bench. Second flight, rather, of B. All right, the first lifter up will be Steve Hamilton. He'll be going for 95 kilos. 209 pounds rather, I'm sorry. His total's 170 kilos right now from his squats. Sorry, I misspoke. The referees getting into position. What they do is switch out the referees and spotters and loaders between every flight. So now we're going to the B flight of the bench pressers. Flight B bench pressers. It's not even noon, and we are really, oh, here we go. This gentleman comes out. This gentleman comes up with a cape. I've never quite seen it before. How interesting, though. All right, he's having some fun here. This gentleman's from Texas. In the B flight, opening lift. San Antonio, Texas, his own. 55 years young, a year younger than me. He's in the classic raw division. He's got the start command on. I don't know what the infraction was. They'll tell him. All right, next up is Gerald up, 105 kilos. This gentleman came all the way in from Hawaii, Temuka, 61 years young. All these athletes also in this flight B are all 90 kilos and below, 198-pound athletes and below. Gerald has a bench press shirt on, so he's in the support gear division, squatted in a squat suit, has a bench press shirt on. Someone said flight B, Jack Brimhall time. Way to go, Josh Rucker. That's the spirit. Yeah, I don't know, Sam. I don't know what I don't know what happened on that. I don't know what the infraction was on that opening, like what went wrong with that lift. I don't know. He's strong enough. He'll be back to get it on a second, but I don't know what happened. If there was some other type of glitch, I do believe they'd grant you another attempt at it, like if it was a misload or something. But I don't know what it was. Hi, Annette Vasquez, side eye. Hi, Bamboo. I don't know what was wrong with that lift. All right. Gerald's up all the way from Hawaii, 105 kilos on the bar, 231 pounds. He has a bench press shirt on. He's got the start command. Presses it up. Looks good to me, but I'm biased. I'm always for the athlete. 3 white lights. Way to go. Next up is AJ Long. He got 1 squat in on the board. He's going for 110 kilos, 242 pounds. AJ's from Henderson, Nevada, which is 16. He's 16 years young. That's a eastern suburb of the city of Las Vegas. Got the bar locked out to start. Looks like a good bench to me, nice and strict. 3 white lights, way to go. That's what you want to do. They're checking him out. I think that was a state record from Nevada, 16 years young. All right, Abdullah Mahmoud is up. Abdullah's gone 3 for 3 in the squat. He wants to keep up that success in the bench, 112.5 kilos on the bar. Day 4 of the 2024 Drug Tested Nationals here in beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada. The USPA Drug Tested Nationals. 5-day extravaganza. Tomorrow's all the heaviest weight men. Thank you for joining us. You're listening to Paul Leonard. My Instagram handle is Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA. Check that out. Like, share, and subscribe. My YouTube is Paul L. And I have a book on Amazon called Built by History if you want to check out my story, how I became a national powerlifting champion, trained with guys like Art LeBaire, Josh Bryant, etc. All right, most importantly, the Matterham. Abdullah Mahmoud is up. 112 kilos on the bar, 248 pounds, almost 1/8 of a ton in his hands. He's going to take that up by himself. Get the start command in a minute. Looks like a good lift to me. 3 white lights, way to go. That gentleman hasn't got a red all day. Platform's loaded for Don Burris, 115 kilos. I believe Don's a bench-only athlete. "54 years young, opening with 253 pounds. Good lift, way to go. AJ Galvez is up. 125 kilos on the bar for this 67 years young athlete. Al Galvez from Madera, California. 90 kilo and below athlete, bench only. "125 kilos, 275 pounds. Got the press command on his opener. Let's see what the judges say. Locked it out. Two reds and a white. So I believe that kind of didn't go straight up, but he'll be back to get it. Corian Roberson's up, 125 kilos in the bar. He went 3 for 3 in the squat. Wants to go same performance in the bench. We are in flight B on the white platform. After this, there's a C flight we'll be benching. That's the All-Star flight, but we are racing through our day before noon o'clock here. Impressive here at the beautiful Flamingo Hotel and Casino. Corian's going for 125 kilos, 275 pounds. Young gentleman from Worthing, Georgia, 36 years young. Strict start. Look at that lockout. Good lift. Way to go. Sergio Cabada's up, 137.5 kilo opener, 303-pound barrier. Let's see what the judges say. He fought that. He's from Nevada. 3 white lights, way to go. He's in the fight.
Platform is ready for Jack. Dominic, you are on deck. Carlos, Noel, and Steve, you will start us off with their second round of bench press.
Jack Brimhall's up. Josh Rucker with the love in the chat for him. Going for 145 kilos, 319 pounds. Opening attempt. Locked it out strictly and strongly from Sacramento, California. 46 years young, 3 white lights. Dominic Caserta's up, 157.5 kilos, 347 pounds. Opening attempt, big opening attempt. 90 kilo and below athlete. From Roseville, California, 59 years young. Locks it out. Carlos Ramirez. This is 556 pounds opener. He's wearing a bench press shirt, supportive gear. But this is quite the opener, world record opener. He opened up with a world record on the squat already and got it. Get behind Carlos, watch this. Huge bench press opener. Two to one. That's okay, 2 reds. He just warmed up with that. Okay, now back to the second attempts of Flight B in the bench. Steve misses opener, so 95 kilos on the bar. He got his first squat. He's from all the way from San Antonio, Texas. Needs to get this bench in to stay in the meet. Here he goes. Got the start command. Looks like a good bench to me. And there you go, Annette Vasquez giving him some love. Way to go. Now he's fully in the meet, got his bench. He'll be deadlifting, but he's going to have the bench attempt come up. Gerald Tamuka's up. He's from Hawaii. Got his first bench and 2 squats in. This will be 110 kilos, 242 pounds. All the way from Hawaii. He's gone 3 for 4, wants to go 4 for 5. Thank you for the positive chat. Thank you to Iron Rebel, SBD, Granite, Bolt, Iron Rebel, USPA Powerlifting Foundation. Awesome sponsorship. Gerald's got a bench press shirt on, so he's lifting in the support gear division. Gets the start command, down to his chest, pushes it up. Looks good to me. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights, way to go. Good job. AJ Long is up, state record attempt for this young man. He's from Henderson, Nevada, 16 years young. Got his first bench. This is his second attempt.
You want to interview an all-star?
I would. Yeah, perfect. AJ Long, 115 kilos on the bar for a state of Nevada record. He's got the press command. He's pushing it up, pushing it up. Oh, not quite.
He's one of the all-stars. Let's show him he's going to interview him.
Yeah, I saw him yesterday. He's going to Marines too, right?
Yeah.
It's better if he sits and not introing the, because this is a cadenser mic. He needs to be the. Yeah, oh yeah. Why not?
How's it going?
Good. How are you? Have a seat. All right, we have one of our all-stars from yesterday, so we're gonna try to intro him in a second. But most importantly, let me get what's going on the platform. You can see, you're gonna see a view of us in a second. Nope. Hold on. There we go. Hold on for a second. Abdul is up. He wants to go 5 for 5. He's got his 3 squats in. He's got his first bench. This is 117 kilos on the bar. Let's watch his second bench attempt. See what the judges say. 3 white lights. Sir, could you introduce yourself to the audience?
I am Adam Drozdowski. Competed in the All-Stars division yesterday in the 82s. And yeah.
All right. So, all right. Next up is Don is up. 120 kilos, 264 pounds. Got his first bench. He's bench only. He's going to go for this bench attempt. And we'll get back to our All-Star momentarily. This is the All-Star platform. We're in Flight B right now. Then the C is the All-Star flight. You can talk a little bit about your lifting yesterday, sir, but let's check this athlete right in the moment. Then you can tell everybody how amazing you performed yesterday. All right, he's getting locked in. 120 kilos, 264 pounds. Mr. Burris gets the press attempt. He's locking it out, strict lockout. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. So tell them all how you performed yesterday.
So honestly, my performance wasn't great. I had a lack of focus in prep that kind of materialized into the performance, but it was a tough crowd. You know, it was the most talented flight I've ever competed in, and the experience was worth it. It was an incredible crowd to be in. It was an honor to compete with some of those guys.
Okay, great. Appreciate that. 127 kilos on the bar for Al. He missed his opener. He's bench only. Gentleman well into his 60s. You wouldn't know it, though. He needs to get this. You were in the All-Star flight yesterday, sir. Is that correct?
Yes.
Day 4 of the USPA Drug Test at Nationals, sponsored by SBD in Las Vegas, Nevada. He's going to lock that out. Oh, close. Not. Sir, what were your lifts yesterday? What'd you do?
I finished with a 529 squat, a 308 bench, and a 628 deadlift.
And you were you're a 181-pound athlete yesterday?
That's correct.
Outstanding. You're talking triple bodyweight bookends and well over 150% of his body weight on the bench. All right, next up is Mr. Anderson, 132 kilos. Dorian Roberson's up, 132 kilos. He's gone 4 for 4, wants to go 5 for 5. Let's see, strict beginning, press. Oh, he's at the sticking point. Oh, so real quick, how does someone become an all-star?
So all-stars are selected from any USPA competition. If you qualify for nationals and you score above the given threshold. For men, I believe it's 475 dots, but scores under that can get taken. At North Americans last October, I scored 468, and I was selected for All-Stars.
Thank you. Thank you. This is Sergio Casada, 140 kilos, 308 pounds on the bar. Bench-only athlete. He's got his first bench, wants to get this 308 pounds. Let's watch him. I see someone in the chat box said, oh, yes, we can see you. We definitely do that when we have a guest on. When we don't, I always try to make sure I run the sponsors banners, like SBD and Iron Rebel and Granite Supplements. Okay, here we go with the bench. He's fighting it, fighting it. Oh, not quite. So have you ever called a flight like this at all, sir?
I have not.
I'll have you call the next lifter because this is an interactive show, and if you're an all-star, I myself was a former national powerlifting champion, but I love these athletes, so why don't you give this a go?
All righty, we have...
Next up will be... Jack.
You're gonna kill it.
Alrighty, platform is ready for Jack Brimhall, 152.5 on the bar. That is 336 pounds. Opener at 145, 320 pounds was a good lift.
He's got a cheering section in the chat box for sure. He smoked his opener. He got 2 squats in. He's got his first bench, his second bench. Let's watch this. 336 pounds. Oh, strong. I like it. I like it. Nice, 2 to 1.
Head judge. I wonder what that could be for.
Is there anyone you'd like to shout out, including your own social media, your coach, etc., sponsors?
Yeah, so my Instagram is draws.power. That's DROZ.power if you want to check me out. My parents couldn't come to this one, but I imagine they're watching. I appreciate the continued support from both of you. And all my competitors yesterday, you guys were electric. You guys were awesome. The most talented flight of competition I've ever been a part of.
Jack Brinhall's up, 152.5. We try to coordinate some knowledge here with one of our all-stars, but also we get, okay, there's an administrative snafu. We're gonna make sure the bench is loaded correctly. Correct lifter up. Yeah, that was, hold on for a second. Dominic has been called to the platform for 157. Hold on, they're gonna reset everything.
Take your time.
They're resetting the time and then going to call the right lifter. Dominic's up. Mr. Brimhall had already gone successfully. Jack got his bench. 157 kilos on the bar for Dominic right now. 347 pounds. Why don't you give him an action call on this? What you see? You're the all-star.
Alrighty, see what we got.
He's going to get the start command.
Good take, slow descent, and that's a clean press. 2 red lights.
Two to
What do they
one.
get him on?
Next, the next lifter is the last second attempt of flight B in the bench. It's a shirted attempt. It's going to be 252 kilos, well over 500 pounds, which means a bench shirt, which is support gear that helps the lifter lift more weight. Also provides a degree of safety. Do you have any familiarity with support gear, sir?
Well, I've squatted in reps many times. IPL Worlds in 2022, I competed in reps. It's a whole different animal. If you think raw lifting is hard, there's a whole new dimension to reps and let alone equipped. Bomb outs are very common. You can see he missed his first attempt here. It's something that happens. You know, it's very unpredictable with the suit. So we're going to see what Carlos has got here. 557 on the bar.
Carlos is out of Fresno, California. 27 years young.
Come on, Carlos, let's go. Hold it now.
He locked it out. Let's see.
2 to 1.
2 reds.
All right, now we'll be getting on to the third attempts of benches of Flight B, and then the All-Star flight's next. So you enjoying yourself in Las Vegas?
I am.
What is next for you, young man?
Well, I talked about retirement in favor of joining the Marine Corps. But there was another meet I was looking at, and I was talking to Kyle Young about some coaching, so we'll see how that goes.
Oh, nice. So are you in the Marine Corps, sir, active duty?
I'm not. I did the medical screening just last week. I'm going back home to swear in this week.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you for your service. And thank you for your time today, jumping on the mic. I appreciate it. My pleasure. It's an honor to meet you. Looking forward to seeing the rest of your career, sir.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Oh, it's fun. Thank you.
All right. We try to keep it exciting here and let you meet the lifters up and close and personal. The human personal element story is always interesting. Steve Hamilton up, going for his second bench, third bench rather, 97.5 kilos.
Come on, Steve, let's go.
All right, let's watch Steve. 97.5 kilos, 214 pounds on the bar. San Antonio, Texas. Good looking bench in my opinion. 3 white lights, way to go.
AJ's up.
AJ Long is up. 115 kilos, 253 pounds.
Ready. No good.
Just missed it. Gerald Tumka's up from Hawaii.
61 years young.
Gerald's got 117.5 kilos on the bar, 259 pounds. Locks out that. 3 white lights, went 3 for 3 on the bench. Has gone 5 for 6 today. Don Burris, 122.5 kilos, 3 white lights, 3 for 3 for that bench presser only.
Abdullah's up, 275 on the bar. Al on deck, Corey and Sergio. Jab and Dominant. White, Jamie on white platform bench. Be ready. C, sorry, C I meant. White C is the one.
Abdullah Mahmoud's up, trying to go 6 for 6. 125 kilos in the bar, 275 pounds. He locks it out. Let's see what the judges say. 2-1, first missed lift of the day. All right, Al Galvez is up. 67 years young. Misses first 2, needs his 130 kilos to stay in the meet. Thank you to SBD, Iron Rebel, Granite Supplements, Bolt, USPA Powerlifting Foundation, Kabuki, Ivanko, Power Build Media.
You got this, Al.
Appreciate everybody in the chat. Very positive. Hope you enjoyed our little interview with the All-Star too. Al Galvez. Here he goes for his 3rd attempt. Let's see what the judges say. He fought through it nicely. Let's see. 2-1. Here comes Corian Roberson with a state record. He's gone 4 for 5, wants to go 5 for 6. 132.5 kilos in the bar, 292 pounds. We are coming to the end of Flight B in the benches. Be going to the All-Star flight next, Flight C. Just missed it. Sergio Cabada's up, 140 kilos, just 308 pounds, bench only division, 46 years young. He got his first bench, missed his second, needs this to build up his amount on the scoreboard. got the bar locked out to start, down to his chest, waiting on the start command. Press command, rather. Oh. Not quite. Jack Brimhall is up, 155 kilos on the bar, 46 years young. He's got quite the vociferous crew in the chat. Appreciate you. You've been listening today primarily to Paul Leonard. That's Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA on Instagram. Like, share, and subscribe. Check me out. My YouTube is Paul L. And I have a book on Amazon called Built by History. Please check that out. All right, here he comes. Here comes Jack to the platform.
All right, Jack, let's go here.
Sacramento, California's own. He's pressing off his chest. Oh, not quite. Josh Rucker supporting Jack. Way to go. All right, Dominic is up. Dominic Caserta with 166 kilos, 366 pounds. Fifth, he is from Roseville, California, 59 years young. This will be a national record. Let's go, Dominic. Everybody wants to see this.
Let's go, Dominic. Let's get this one. Come on. Come on. Let's go for Dominic here. He's got to get this one.
Thank you to Power Build Media, Bolt, SBD, Iron Rebel, and Granite, Ivanko, some of our sponsors. 59 years young, Dominic is. Roseville, California. All these athletes in this division are 90 kilos and below body weight, 198-pound athletes. Very impressive. Not quite. Frustrating. Just missed it, really. Sorry to see that. Carlos Ramirez is up. I believe this is definitely the last bench of Flight B today, the third attempt. Carlos has a bench shirt on. He's missed this twice. He's going for 252, a world record in the 90 kilo division and below. He's from Fresno, California, 27 years young. Really wants to get this. I don't know what the infractions have been. He certainly looks plenty strong enough, and he hit a world record in his squat. He's in the geared division, so if you see him, if you're looking online, he's not raw division. That's a bench press support shirt.
Platform training for Carlos. World record. Let's go, Carlos.
It's a world record, folks.
We have 5:56 up close.
Locked it out. We'll see what the judges say. I couldn't see the whole lift from here. 3 white lights. Way to go. This is a world record. Way to go. All right, now we're going to roll into Flight C, the all-star flight of the bench presses. So just change the weight out a little bit, get ready for the first lifter, and change the rest. We'll be right back. All right, folks, what's happened is they've given Carlos a little extra time to recover in accordance with the rules. He wants to go to break his own world record. He wants to go to 255 kilos, 562 pounds. He got his world record in his third. He was granted a fourth. Check this out. Thank you, Annette Vasquez, for the positivity in the chat. Let's watch this world record attempt. Carlos trying to break his own. 27 years old, out of Fresno, California. Last bench of Flight B, a world record attempt. Then we go into the All-Star flight. You're watching the white platform. Today, day 4 of the USPA Powerlifting Drug-Tested Nationals in Las Vegas, Nevada. Let's watch this attempt. I know it's kind of hard to see with that many spotters. 2-1, good job, world record. He broke his world record again. Good job, way to go, Carlos. All right, they're gonna prep the bar now for the C flight, break it down and switch out the refs. We'll be right back. Thank you. All right, we are off with the All-Star flight, Flight C. Iva Liu is up, 112.5 kilos on the bar. Opening bench attempt. She got 2 out of 3 squats. 40 years young. That is 248 pounds. All right, and we are off for the All-Star platform. It's right about noon, Nevada time. So see, this is the last flight of the day. To see the All-Star flight on the white platform. You're joining me. You're listening to Paul Leonard. Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA on Instagram. Thank you for liking, sharing, subscribing. Bree Levy's up, 27 years young, from Tennessee. She's going to be going for 128 kilos. On her opening bench, 282 pounds raw. She's in the 100. Bree is in the 100 kilo pound division, 220 and below. Thank you to Kabuki, USPA Powerlifting Foundation, Bolt, Courage and Grace, Ivanko, Iron Rebel, Granite Supplements, Power Build Media, and last but not least, the chief sponsors, SBD, support gear for powerlifting and strength athletics. Okay, here comes Bree. She's gone 3 for 3 on the 3 for 3 on the squat. Now going with her opening bench, 282 pounds. Oh, strong bench press. She is strong and technically sound. 3 white lights. Way to go, Bree. We're going to check her because that was at least a state record, so they're checking her singlet out. Next up is Ben So, 140 kilos, 308 pounds. Ben is from McLean, Virginia. Ben, like all the athletes in this Flight C, the males are all 90 kilos and below. There's a 100 kilo female and a 110 kilo female. They just went. Now Ben's up. 140 kilo, 308-pound bench opener. 3 white lights, so now he's gone 4 for 4. He went 3 for 3 in the squat. This is the All-Star division, the money division. Flight C. The last flight of the day, last bench press flight you'll see on this white platform on the YouTube stream. There's 3 streams going on, the blue, the red, and the white. This is the All-Star stream. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for the positive vibes in the chat. All right, here we come. Raymond's from Massachusetts, opening with 145 kilo. He went 2 for 3 in the squat, opening with 319 pounds. In the raw division, strong looking bench. You'll see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Desmond Raphael is up. 147.5 kilos in the bar, 325 pounds. The All-Star flight is off in bench pressing. Went 3 for 3 in the squat, trying to build that total with a 325 bench. He's a 90 kilo athlete. He's got his bench press strict lockout. Let's see what the judges say. From Paris, California. 3 white lights. Good job, Desmond. Kevin Anderson's up. He went 2 for 3 in the squat. His opening bench, 152.5 kilos, 336 pounds. Carthage, Texas athlete. Bars loaded for him. Got the bar locked out. Gonna get the start command. Press off his chest. Then the rack. There's 3 commands in the bench. Start, press, rack. Way to go, 3 white lights, Kevin. He's onto a big day here today. All right, Jason Chan is up. 160 kilos will be on the bar. 352 pounds. Jason is from Portland, Oregon. 23 years young. All right, watch Jason. Takes the bar off. He's got the start command once he's flat on the bench. Racked it. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Way to go. He's in. He got his bench. If you don't get your bench in of the 3, you can't deadlift. You have to get one of each discipline to move on to the next one. Lamar Rhodes is up next. 165 kilos is going to be on the bar. 363 pounds. Lamar's from Millbrook, Alabama. 37 years young. Heading towards that double body weight. Before you know it, definitely well over 150% of his body weight. Such strong athletes. All right, let's watch Lamar's attempt here. Takes the bar off, gets his butt down on the bench, shoulders are flat. Start command, press command. See what the judges say. 2 white lights, good job, good lift. Good job. Way to go. Next up is Josiah Robles up, 175 kilos on the bar, 385 pounds. Josiah is from Lodi, California, 22 years young. Josiah got 1 big squat in, his third, so now here he's benching 175 kilos, 385 pounds. Thank you to Steve and Shelly Dennison for putting me on the mic, bringing up professional streamers such as myself and Sean L. Christ on the other platform. There's 3 platforms today. You're watching the white, the All-Star platform. Strict lockout. Let's see what the judges say. 2-1, good job. As you know, you need 2 whites for it to count to be a good lift. All right, good job. They're going on to Guadalupe Loya. I think somebody asked about them in this person in the chat. He is now up. He got 2 squats in. He's going for 180 kilos, opening with 396 pounds on the bench. So a double bodyweight bench. Very impressive. Guadalupe from Sparks, Nevada. Strict lockout. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Very impressive raw bench opener for that gentleman. That's a big bench, 400 pounds. Danny Schrey is up, 190 kilos on the bar, which is 418 pounds for a raw, drug-tested athlete under 200 pounds. Danny's from Long Beach, California. Got his opening squat. Hasn't had the day he wanted yet. He wants to make all his attempts, but he's going to turn that around the bench, I am sure. Wow, strong bench. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Way to go. Jamarius Davis up, 192.5 kilos. A 424-pound bench opener for this gentleman from Fayetteville, North Carolina, 26 years young. Under 200-pound athlete opened up with a drug-tested 424 after 2 big squats. Missed his third, but three white lights. Now that was the last first attempt of Flight C in the bench. We're going to their second attempts in this all-star flight. Iva Liu is up. Brown Eye says, let's go JD, right on. Appreciate the support in the chat. You've been listening all day to Paul Leonard. I'm Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA on Instagram. Like, share, and subscribe. DM me so I can become a better broadcaster. Iva Liu's up. She got her first bench, going for 117.5 kilos, 259 pounds, out of Texas City, Texas. She's got the start command, down to her chest, punches it up. She'll be back to get that on her third, I'm sure. Bree Levy's up. Bree has gone 4 for 4 today. She wants to go 5 for 5. This will be her 5th attempt. She is 27 years young, out of Tennessee. Bree is up from Tennessee. Presses it out. Put some weight on the bar, young lady, right? Smoked that 297. She'll be breaking the 300-pound barrier, I'm sure, which is not easy for anybody. And a drug-tested lady, no less, even harder. Ben So is up. He went 4 for 4 so far, going for 147.5 kilos, 325 pounds. Ben's out of McLean, Virginia, 27 years young. Thank you to SPD, Iron Rebel, Granite Supplements, and Bolt. Those are just half of our sponsors. All right, he's set up on the bench. Full crowd here today at the Flamingo Resort and Hotel. Beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada. 3 platforms going. You're watching the white platform and the All-Star Flight C right now. Raymond is up from Massachusetts. 152.5, 336 pounds on the bar. Raymond's from Acushnet, Massachusetts. Easy for me to say. Let's go, Ray. Everybody wants to see this. He's locked in. Gets a start command. Press command. Oh, not quite. No. Desmond Raphael's next. He's gone 4 for 4. Wants to go 5 for 5. This is 157.5 kilo. 347 pounds will be on the bar. Desmond's from Paris, California. Strong lockout. Let's see what the judges say. Yes. 2-1, 2 white lights. He's gone 5 for 5. Kevin Anderson's up from Carthage, Texas. 352 pounds on the bar, 160 kilos.
Platform is ready for
31 years young. All these athletes are 90 kilos and below in this weight, in this C flight. The 2 ladies are, they're a couple heavier. One's 100 kilos, one's 110. But the men are all 90 kilo athletes. Kevin's got the lockout, start command given. Press command off his chest given. Not quite. He got his first bench. He'll be back to get that. It's close. Jason Chan will be up with 165 kilos, 363 pounds. Got his first bench, going for his second. Jason's 23 years young, Portland, Oregon. Jason got his first bench, looking to get his second. Appreciate the positivity in the chat. He's got it locked out. He's going to get the start command once his butt is flat. Presses it up. I don't know what the infraction was, 2-1. All right, Lamar Rhodes is up with 177.5 kilos, 391 pounds. He got his opener. This is his second bench attempt. From Millbrook, Alabama, 37 years young. No, not quite. Got stuck at the sticking point. All right, Josiah Robles is up, 182.5 kilos, 402 pounds. He's going to crash the 400-pound barrier. Double body weight is a 90 kilo and under. Drug-tested athlete here. Josiah is from Lodi, California. Josiah's coming out. His 400-pound bench attempt. Lodi, California. He got his first bench in, so wants to get his second, wants to build that total. This is the all-star flight you're watching. This is the money flight. These lifters in this flight C can win prize money. No, not quite. He'll be back to try that on his third, I'm sure. All right, Guadalupe Loya is up. 185 kilos, 407 pounds. This is a state record for this athlete from Sparks, Nevada. 28 years young. Lean-looking lifter. Yeah, he's got some Vanessa Torres giving him some love in the chat. Bars down, he's pressing it up. Oh, such a strong athlete, but not quite there with that attempt. He'll be back. Thank you for the positivity in the chat. Jamaris Davis is going to be up, 197.5 kilo, 435 pound second attempt for a 90 kilo and below drug tested athlete. It's amazing. He's from Fayetteville, North Carolina. I'd like to thank Bolt, Courage and Grace, USPA Powerlifting Foundation, Ivanko, Kabuki, Power Build Media. Thank you so much for your support. All right, Jamaris is up, his second attempt bench. Join us on the white platform. If you're just getting in here now, check us out. Thank you. This is the All-Star platform and the last benches of the day today on this white platform. The All-Star platform, Flight C. There you go, huge bench. Jamaris has it. Oh, so close. Danny's up next with 205 kilos. Danny's out of Long Beach, 35 years young. 451 pound second attempt. So it's double body weight plus 50 pounds. The strength is amazing of these athletes. Huge bench press here. He's got the start command, press command. He's locking it out. Let's see what the judges say. Incredible effort. Incredible. 2-1. What an incredible effort. I think the bar didn't go straight up on a little bit. That's what the refs are explaining to him, but that's one of the most incredible upper body feats of strength I've seen this weekend. 50 pounds over double body weight. Drug tested athlete. All right, that was the last second attempt of Flight C, the All-Star flight. We have one more flight of bench for you. Rather, one more set of attempts, not a whole flight. C is the last flight of the day, the All-Star flight. This is their third attempts bench, and then we'll be on a short intermission before we go to deadlift. Iva's up, 117.5 kilos, 259 pounds. Missed it on her second, wants to get it on her third. She's taking aggressive posture with it. Oh, not quite. Bree Levi's up. She's gone 5 for 5. Wants to go 6 for 6. She's going for 140.5 kilos, 309 pounds. Bree wants to not just world record attempt, she wants to shatter the 300-pound mark by going almost 10 pounds over it. She's had an amazing day. Her squats were the deepest I've ever seen. What a lifter. She's in the 100-kilo division and below from Tennessee. Let's go, Bree. Everybody wants to see this. Start command given. The press command. Oh, wow. 3 white lights. She smoked it. Her coach is very happy. Large man. Might be her dad. I don't know. Hopefully get to meet them later. All right, Raymond is up next. Going for 152.5 kilos. Missed this on his second, coming back on his third. 336 pounds for the gentleman from Massachusetts.
Platform is ready for Ray. 152.5 kilos, 336.2 pounds. And now for redemption, let's get
Third attempt bench. Acushnet, Massachusetts for Ray. 90 kilo. All the men in this division are below 90 kilos. This is the last benches, the last third attempt benches of Flight C, the All-Star flight. Then we'll be on a short break before the deadlift starts. Not quite. Strong young man. He'll be back to deadlift in a little bit. Ben So is up. Ben has gone 5 for 5. There's 152 kilos on the bar. He's going to go 6 for 6 with this. 3 for 3 on the bench. 336 pounds on the bar for Ben out of McLean, Virginia. Ben's getting his stance, if you will. He's locking into the bench. Self handoff, puts his butt down, gets the start command. Press command. Not today. He's still gone 5 for 6. He'll be back to deadlift. All right, Desmond Raphael is up. He too has gone 5 for 5 at this point. 165 pounds, 160 kilos, 363 pounds. 363 pounds. All the way from Paris, California. Desmond's up, looking to go 6 for 6. 165 kilos in the bar. Let's watch him lock in, take a self handoff, get his butt down, press the bar. Not quite today. He's still a 5 for 6 day, and this is the All-Star division, so every lift counts, but he's pushing towards that big total and the money. Thank you to SBD, Iron Rebel, Granite Supplements, Bolt, USPA Powerlifting Foundation, Kabuki, Power Build Media, Courage and Grace, and Ivanko Barbell. Here comes Jason Chan going for 165 kilos, 363 pounds. He missed this on his second, wants this on his third, obviously. Build his total today. This is the money division. Every pound counts. He's pushing it, pushing it. Oh, not quite. Josiah Robles is up. 182.5 kilos in the bar, 403 pounds. Thank you for joining us today on the white platform stream for USPA Powerlifting on the YouTube channel. There's also a red and a blue stream going on, so if you don't see your lifter here, check them out. This is, in fact, the All-Star platform. One flight of All-Stars, and it's right now the C flight. Here comes Josiah Robles up, going for 182.5 kilos. Easy for you to say. 403 pounds. Cracking that 400-pound barrier, double bodyweight barrier at 90 kilos and below. Double bodyweight. Drug tested. Day 4 of the USPA Drug Tested Nationals in beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada. Oh, he got stuck. Just missed it. Appreciate the positivity in the chat. Here comes a state record for his Guadalupe Loya. I know people have been asking about him in the chat. 187.5 kilos, 413 pounds for this under 198-pound lifter. 28 years young from Sparks, Nevada. Got the start command, press off the chest. Such a strong man, that's so close. I mean, it's 13 pounds over double body weight. He enjoyed the platform, he smiled, you know, you come to a meet to test yourself. And if you want to miss a lift any place, I suggest you do it on the platform. You'll have numerous spotters around you, and hopefully you get it, but if you don't, at least it was for trying. Don't want to miss too much in the gym. Thank you for listening to me today. Check out my book on Amazon, Built by History, Paul Leonard. My Instagram handle is Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA. Here comes Danny Sheree up with 205 kilos, 451 pounds. World-class bench press here. If I'm not mistaken, this is the last bench press of Flight C, the All-Star Flight. The last bench of the day. Let's get behind him, folks. Pushing it up. Oh, I like that bench. Let's see what they say. Goodness, 50 pounds over double body weight. 3 white lights. What a bench. And with that, we're going to take an intermission and set up for the deadlift. Thank you. We'll be back in about 10 minutes. Folks, we're coming out of intermission on the white platform. The deadlift flight of A will start shortly. Appreciate you being patient. So we're headed right on the white platform again into the deadlift. Flight A will deadlift. First up will be Eric Hansen, starting momentarily.
Judges, spotters, loaders to the white platform. Judges, spotters, and loaders to the white platform. We're going to kick off deadlift with flight A. Eric, you are the lifter. Corey, you are on deck. Corey Gillen, you are in the hole. And Brian, you are 4 out.
I'm ready to go, right? You doing all right?
Yeah.
Good? You need a snack?
We just need
Oh, I guess you can ask her. Oh, wow.
Okay, the referees have assembled. The platform's ready. And we are live on the white platform again. Flight A of the deadlifts. Thank you for staying with us, being patient during the intermission. Only 12:48 Nevada time, and we are starting deadlifts with 3 flights today. This is the All-Star white platform, but this is the A flight, not the All-Stars, C of the All-Stars. 3 white lights. Corey Pedraza's up, 187.5 kilos, 413 pounds. All the way from Sarasota, Florida. Did the bench only and deadlift only divisions today. 3 white lights. Way to go, Corey. Corey's up. Corey Gilliland, 57 years young, from Alabama, going for 190 kilo opener, 418 pounds. Three white lights. Way to go, Corey. All right, we are off with Flight A on the white platform. You're listening to Paul Leonard. My Instagram is Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA. Like, share, and subscribe. Keep it positive as you're doing in the chat. We appreciate it. Okay, Brian Hartman's up, 192.5 kilos, from Eureka, California, 58 years young. Two white lights, good lift. David Alvarez is up. 202 pounds, 202 kilos been loaded, 446 pounds been loaded on the bar. The ugly American I am, ignoring kilos at first. All right, David's got that overhand grip in the sumo. He's gone 4 for 6 today so far, and now looks like 5 for 7. 3 right lights. Good job. He's in the fight. Way to go, David. All right, next up. Manny Love for Aloha, Oregon's up. Manny's 53 years young. Came down. He's gone 6 for 6. Looking to go 7 for 7 on this. Got the Iron Rebel, one of our main sponsors here at the 2024 SPD USPA Drug Tested Nationals in Las Vegas, Nevada, the beautiful Flamingo Resort and Hotel. Manny's getting fired up. He's going to get locked in. Smoke that. Let's see what the judges say. 7 for 7. I don't think that man can get a red light. Got the way he's performing for sure. Same situation coming up here. John Hare. They're going to 215 kilos. 474 pounds for John. He is a 2022 USPA Hall of Fame inductee. He is going with John is going with, he's from Magnolia, Texas, 215 kilos, 63 years young. Three white lights, good lift. 7 for 7 now. Here comes Seton McDuffie. He's gone 5 for 6 from Buffalo, New York. Opener, 230 kilos, 507 pounds. John Archie's up, 252 kilos, 556 pounds. Just policing the bar a little bit, keeping it clean for the athletes. Grip is essential in deadlift. Also, the bar gets scraped up against lifter's shin, so we want to make sure there's no material, biological, or other on there. Yeah, there'll be 556 pounds in the bar for John Archie once he gets to take his opener here in Flight A of the deadlift. Flight A of the deadlift on the white platform. John's from Sacramento, California, 25 years young. All these athletes in Flight A are in the 90 kilo and under body weight class.
John's up, coming on deck, ski. 3 out chest, rounding it
Second easy pull. 3 white lights. Tony Cuy's up. 260 kilos behind the bar. 573 pounds. Next up is Steve Malero, 275 kilos. He's gone 5 for 6 already. This 606-pound opener. From Tehachapi, California, 42 years young. He's had a big day. He's gone 5 for 6 already. He's going to lock in those earlier lifts with this successful opening attempt of 606 pounds.
For his opener, he has 606 on the bar.
Three white lights. Good job. Next up, Jesse Morgan. 650 pounds in the bar for Jesse. 295 kilos. Opener. He's from Alexandria, Virginia. 43 years young. He's locked in, pulling that 650 opener as a drug-tested 90 kilo and below athlete. Wow. Nice opener. Way to go. Strong deadlifter. Next up, Eric Hansen. So we're back to this is Flight A. These would be the second attempts of Flight A deadlift. You're joining us on the white platform. There's 3 platforms going on the YouTube stream of the USPA Powerlifting channel today. The white, red, and blue. This is the white. This is the All-Star platform. Later, the third flight is the All-Stars. You've been listening to Paul Leonard. My Instagram handle is Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA. Check me out, like, share, and subscribe. I check out the chat box. It's been very positive. Here goes Eric. He has gone 6 for 7 today. This is his 8th attempt. He's from Kansas, 69 years young. Brian Hartman's up. 197.5 kilos, 435 pounds on the bar. Got his opening deadlift, going for his second. Brian's from Eureka, California, 58 years young.
All right, here we go, Brian. Let's go now. Come on.
All right, I have a special guest. I know the flight's going on. We'll try to talk about that. But also important is to talk about the USPA Powerlifting Foundation. So my esteemed guest is going to introduce herself and tell you all about that foundation real quickly. Right after Corey goes for 202 kilos. Let's watch this. Then I'll turn the mic over to my friend. We need to really promote this foundation. It's amazing. He's in the fight. Let's see what they say. 3 white lights. So introduce yourself to the universe, please.
Hi, my name is Elizabeth Walker. I am an Uplift grant recipient. So in regards to the Powerlifting Foundation, we provide 2 grants to help the powerlifting community. The Uplift grant helps you get a coach, helps with gym membership and any other financial hardships that you may have. And the Platform Ready grant provides you with equipment and other things that you may need in order to reach your goal as a powerlifter and be ready for the platform.
Okay, just hold on for 1 second. This is Corey up. That was an amazing bit of information we need to share with you. So 207, let's see. 3 white lights. So on the foundation, how can people find out about it? Is it on the USPA net and it has a social media?
Absolutely. You can follow the USPA Powerlifting Foundation on Instagram, and you can also look us up online. Any donations are always welcome. It is nonprofit, so all of the funds go straight to the powerlifters to help them achieve their goals.
Thank you so much for your information. I appreciate it, and I appreciate your dedication to the sport and the foundation.
Thank you for having me.
Take care. Have a nice day.
You as well.
Thank you. All right, Manny Love is up, all the way down from Aloha, Oregon. We really got to get the message out, though, about the USPA Powerlifting Foundation. They're not just a sponsor of this Nationals. They are a critical part of this organization. I don't think Manny can get a red light. He smoked that 212. 3 white lights. So please tell your friends, family, support the USPA Powerlifting Foundation. David Alvarez is up. Going for 217.5 kilos, 479 pounds. David today has gone he's gone 5 for 7. This looks like 6 for 8. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. We are in the second attempts of the Flight A deadlifts on the white platform. £518 on for John Hare. He has so far gone 7 for 7. Hall of Fame athlete, 63 years young, out of Texas. Wants to go 8 for 8 with this. 518-pound deadlift, 90 kilo and below athlete, 63 years young. £118 over double body weight. Way to go. Good lift, 8 for 8. Seton McDuffie's up. Thank you for the positivity in the chat. Yes, we agree. All right, 240 kilos, 529 on the bar for Seton. His second attempt deadlift. Today he's gone 6 out of 7, looking to go 7 out of 8. That's how you put it together for the young man from Buffalo. Three white lights. You hear the platform in the background going crazy over on the red platform. The blue's behind us, and we're the white. It's a raucous crowd. 3 platforms going today. And there's 3 streams on YouTube for the USPA Powerlifting Federation. We're the white platform. Here comes John Archie up, 272 kilos on the bar, going for a triple bodyweight 600-pound deadlift. He's pulling it. Strong. Way to go. I like the look of that conventional deadlift. Let's see what they say. 3 white lights. Way to go. Good job, John. Tony Cooey's up. 280 kilos in the bar for this 41 years young gentleman. I met him in the hall at a break. Couldn't been more humble. I said, you're having a strong day. He was like, couldn't been more humble. Powerlifters are so strong but so humble. Got his first deadlift, needs his second to build that total. 617 pounds on the bar. That sumo with that front grip. See what he does with it. Oh, not quite. His grip kind of faltered, and he still locked it up, but rules infraction. He'll be back to get done on his third. We are flying through the first flight A of deadlifts. Their second attempt deadlifts they're doing. They have 3 attempts in the deadlift, then we'll go right into flight B. Jesse Morgan's up. 300 kilos will be on the bar. 43 years young from 661 pounds on the bar. Alexandria, Virginia.
Jess is up for the second attempt. We have 661 on the bar form. Steve on deck, then third attempt for the white platform. Flight B, be ready for the white platform.
He's pulling for all he's worth. Let's see what the judges say. Wow, what an effort. What a strong man. Oh, I didn't see the infraction. Everyone saw the effort. All right, next up is Steve Malero. 300 kilograms, stays on the bar, 661 pounds. Steve has gone 6 for 7 today. He wants to go 7 for 8. He's Tehachapi, 42 years young.
What you need? All right, never back to the top rollers. 661 on the bar. Come on, Steve, let's go.
Not quite. Eric Hansen's up. So this is the beginning of the third attempts of Flight A's deadlift, their last deadlifts of the day. Then there's B and C flights. The C flight is the All-Star flight. You are watching the white platform. There's a red platform and a blue platform, which are streamed also on the USPA YouTube channel. It's free for you to watch, so enjoy it. Like, share, and subscribe. Let's build up the viewership. It's not free for Steve and Shelly Dennison to bring this to you, so appreciate the support you can give them, as well as sponsors like SBD, Iron Rebel, Granite Supplements, Bolt, Kabuki, Powerbill Media, Courage and Grace, and last but not least, USPA Powerlifting Foundation and Ivanko Barbell. Chief sponsor is SBD Support Gear for all your strength athlete needs. Eric Hansen's looking to go 8 for 9 today. 162 kilos in the bar for this 69 years young gentleman from Kansas. He's fired up. Good job. 8 for 9. Way to go. Next up is Brian Hartman. He's going for his final attempt deadlift, 200 kilos. He's gone 2 for 2 already, 440 pounds on this gentleman for Eureka, California. Not today.
Good job, Brian. Good day. Corey is up. State record for Corey. We're up to 463 from Alabama. He's a physician and looks great for 57 years old.
57-year-old doctor. I heard there's a doctor in the house. Corey Gillen from Alabama. Let's watch what he's going to do. He's already gone 7. He's gone 7 for 8. Wants to go 8 for 9. Locked out that 210. 3 white lights. Way to go. Nice. Nice. Way to go. Manny Love's up. He has gone 8 for 8 today. I don't think I've seen him get a red light. That was awesome lifting. We are coming to a crescendo like we did yesterday on the white platform, which happens to be the All-Star platform where Flight C, after this Flight B, goes for money. Actually, we're finishing up Flight A. But Flight C is the All-Star platform. There'll be a B Flight too. All these lifters are elite, but the Flight C is the elite of the elite. Manny Love up from Aloha, Oregon.
He's won 8 for 9 so far. Or excuse me, 8 for 8. My bad.
He's locked in, wants to go 9 for 9, 53 years young. Oh my goodness. There's a vociferous cheering crowd. Way to go, Manny. Yeah. The joy of the platform. Nice. Corey Pedraza's up 220 kilos on the bar, 485 pounds. Corey went 2 for 3 in the bench only. He's gone 2 for 2 in deadlift only, wants to get this 3rd. Sarasota, Florida's own. Locked it out conventionally. Let's see what the judges say. 3 reds. I think that a little hitch in it, unfortunately. Strong young man. All right, David Alvarez is up. 227.5 kilos. 501 pounds on the bar. Wants to crash the 500-pound barrier to end the day. In Flight A, his 3rd attempt deadlift of the day.
Platform's ready for David.
Pulled it up, front grip, sumo style, like a close sumo. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights, great job. Here comes a world record for John Hare. He's gone 8 for 8, wants to go 9 for 9, 63 years young, USPA Hall of Famer. We had an amazing Hall of Fame ceremony last night. Check on social media for that, for the details, because it was posted on Instagram. But wow, what a night we had with those 5 inductees. Here comes John, 63 years young, 240 kilos, 529 pounds for a 90 kilo and under athlete.
All right, John, let's go. World record. Come on, John. Get it up, John.
3 white lights, way to go. Another world record for him.
All right. See, here we go. Last lift of the day.
Seton McDuffie's up, 247.5 kilos, 546 pounds. They'll allow this gentleman to go 8 for 9 from Buffalo, New York. Seaton's up. Kind of a close stance sumo with the overhand grip. Grabbing that bar. I believe it's a kabuki bar. Let's see what the judges say. Good. Two white lights, good lift. Way to finish your day strong, Seaton. John Archie's up. John so far has gone 5 out of 8. Wants to go 6 out of 9. 275 kilos in bar, 606 pounds for John. John's out of Sacramento. He's had a great day, not today, just runs out of gas. We've all been there if we've lifted hard enough. Quite the gentleman, quite the athlete. All right, Tony Cooey's up, 295 kilos, 650 pounds on the bar. Tony's out of La Palma, California, 41 years young. All right, he's gonna get into his stance. It's a sumo puller. Still had an amazing day, strong man. All right, next up.
Tony is up for 650.
Jesse Morgan's up, 300 kilos on the bar, 661 pounds, 43 years young from Virginia. No, he hit his wall, but he'll be back probably soon next year. Steve Valero's up, 300 kilos on the bar. Tehachapi, California, 661 pounds. He has gone 6 for 8 today, looking to go 7 for 9. Flight B, we're gonna roll right into you. This is the last deadlift of Flight A, then right into B. C is the All-Star flight, so only 2 more flights left. Steve's locking in with a sumo over and under grip. Wants to get this big 300 kilo deadlift. No, not quite. What a strong man he is. He had a great day. All right. Now we are rolling right into flight B of the deadlift. So you will watch the referees. Well, they're going to adjust the weight, of course, for the next attempt. But the referees will rotate out, so will the spotters and loaders. So we're not going to a full intermission, just a moment break. Platform is ready. Don Boris is the lifter, 165 kilos on the bar. This is flight B of the deadlifts. You're watching the white platform. After the B flight, there'll be the C flight, which is the All-Star flight. Then we're done for the day. Don Burris is from Erie, Colorado, 54 years young, and he just stands up with that deadlift. All the men in this flight are 90 kilo and under. The entire flight being 90 kilo and under men from different ages, but some masters, some open. Steve Hamilton's up, 167.5 kilo. San Antonio, Texas. £369 on the bar for Steve. $177.5 kilos on the bar for Jack Brimhall. Jack's gone so far 4 for 6. Thank you for the commentary in the chat. Someone says we keep saying Nevada wrong. Or somebody saying Nevada wrong. I think I'm getting it right. I'm not exactly sure then. 391 pounds on the bar for Jack. He's had a chat following today. He stands up with it strong. Down from Sacramento, California. Easy for you to say. 3 white lights. All right, Gerald Tumuka is up, 190 kilos on the bar. He's from Hawaii. He has gone 5 for 6. Bar's loaded. £418 of the 61 years young gentleman from Hawaii. He's in the support gear division, so he's got a deadlift suit on that's not just a singlet. Three white lights, way to go. AJ Long is up, going also for 190 kilos, 418 pounds.
Hey everybody, sorry to interrupt, I'm going to make this very quick. Lifters and coaches, I would like to remind you that per the USPA rulebook, part of our drug testing pool is random. So even if you did not place in the top,
Here comes 16 years young AJ Long, going with 190 kilos.
So please do not leave until we announce who is being drug tested. Thank you.
Corian Roberson's up 217.5 kilos, 479 pounds. Three white lights.
Abdullah, you're up next. Carlos is on next. Steve, you're in the hole. And Jack, you're in wings.
Abdullah Mahmoud is up, 225 kilos. He's gone 5 for 6. He's opened up with 496 pounds.
Abdullah, 30 seconds.
Oh, not quite. Didn't get the down signal. Just as, yeah. Carlos Ramirez is up, 287.5 kilos. He set world records in the gear division in the squat and bench. 27 years young, out of Fresno, California. Here he comes. .633 world record attempt opener. Gets a down command. 3 white lights. He has 3 world records today. How impressive. That was his opener. Next we're going to 180 kilos for Steve Hamilton. So we are back to the second attempts of Flight B.
Lauren, excuse me. We're getting a lot of complaints that judge's chair is, they could just be moved a little bit. They're moving that, but see like where Kyle's chair was in the way. People keep complaining. Thank you. That's perfect. People kept, yeah, they're like, oh, tell the front, this is so rude, tell the front judge to move the chair. I'm like, more than one person. I'm like, okay. Yeah. No, that was of the 4 days yesterday, this platform rocked for the All-Star, right? That was a culmination, it was awesome. Thank you.
All right, it was noted in the chat. I have asked the ref to move over a little bit, so the chair was moving a little bit. He's a thick gentleman, well-built Kyle, so you should see the whole bar right now. Thank you, Sean Williams. All right, we're starting the second attempts of Flight B in the deadlift on the white platform. You've been listening to Paul Leonard today. My Instagram handle is Paul J. Leonard, P-L-U-S-A. Check me out, like, share, and subscribe. I used to write for Powerlifting USA, so that's the end of my handle. Paul J. Leonard, P-L-U-S-A. I'm also on YouTube, Paul L. And my book is for sale on Amazon, Built by History, How I Became a Powerlifting Champion. Thank you, Josh. I try to get different people on the stream. I duly noted, but I also have to listen to the sponsors and Steve and the executive committee who we put on there. So, and it's fast and furious. The focus is always on the athletes. So I wouldn't try to interfere with him when he's lifting actually today. All right, let's go. Second attempt. Steve Hamilton of the B flight. Second attempt deadlift. He's going 180 kilos, 396 pounds. Locks it out. Let's see what they say.
Steve gets that down, man. And the judges like it. 3 white lines. Successful second attempt.
Good lift. Jack Brimhall's up. He's gone 5 for 7. Looking to go 6 out of 8 this next deadlift. Going to break the 400-pound barrier, 182.5 kilos. He's out of Sacramento, California, 46 years young. He's straining for all he's got, and he locks it out. Let's see what the judges say. Great effort. 3 white lights, way to go. He got every bit of that he paid for. Good job. Don Burris is next up. He went 3 for 3 in the bench. He's bench only and deadlift only. 3 for 3 in the bench, 1 for 1 so far in the deadlift, looking to go 2 for 2. 185 kilos, 407 pounds for Don. From Erie, Colorado, 408 pounds on the bar, 54 years young. Wow, smoked that opener. See what the judges say. They agree, 3 white lights. Gerald's up, all the way from Hawaii, going to break his world record, 61 years young. Reppin' 916, I see you, Josh Rucker. I got my first 800-pound squat there in 2003. I'm dating myself, but that's what the APF California States were, probably before you were born. All right, here comes Gerald up. It's a world record. He's had an amazing day. He's gone 6 out of 7, going looking for 7 out of 8 on this. See what the judges say about this. That 451-pound deadlift. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what it was. He's asking the refs. I couldn't tell the violation of the rules. AJ Long is up, 207.5 kilos in the bar, 457 pounds. Second attempt, he's got his first deadlift on the books. AJ's from Henderson, Nevada, 16 years young, our youngest guy in this flight. All these athletes in this flight are 90 kilos and below in Flight C. You are watching the white platform. After flight, you're watching Flight B. After Flight B, it'll Flight C, the All-Stars. This young lifter's going to fight that bar up, 457 pounds. Not quite. Corian Robertson up. Corian Robertson. Corian's from Worthing, Georgia. I've been to Georgia many times. I don't know what part of the state that's in, but beautiful state. 36 years young. Josh Rucker, not that young. All right, I hear you, man. What's the alternative, right? Someone says you're old. Okay, better than being dead. All right, Corian's up, 227.5 kilos, going for the 500-pound barrier. Quarter of a ton. Let's go, Corian. Oh, with authority, smashed the quarter of a ton. 3 white lights, way to go. The USPA platform team is a well-oiled machine. Loading a deadlift flight, there's nothing harder. They are just flying through this. Abdul is up next, 230 kilos, 507 pounds. Abdullah smokes that. 3 white lights. Let's go, Carlos, going to break his world record. 295 kilos in the bar, 650. See what the judges say. 3 white lights, he smoked that world record. All right, Jack Brimhall's up. He really got into one. Last one. He really fought his last deadlift. He's coming out for his 3rd. Thank you for checking me out. Oh yeah, we're giving a little extra time because it was a quick flight to the athletes. So let's thank our sponsors. SBD is the chief sponsor for all your support gear needs of strength athletes. Iron Rebel. Iron Rebel for this, let me try to show you. For this, event, Iron Rebel gave me 5 different t-shirts. They wear great. They are awesome. Thank you. Shout out to Iron Rebel. Granite Supplements. We've been eating the Granite Supplements protein bars all week. They are absolutely amazing. Thank you to them. Bolt, the USPA Powerlifting Foundation, Kabuki, Ivanko Barbell, Courage and Grace. They're like products for your body, like magnesium sprays and so forth. Ivanko Barbell. So thank those sponsors. Appreciate it. Appreciate you watching me on the YouTube stream. I am Paul Leonard. My Instagram handle is Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA. Like, share, and subscribe. Check me out. Thank you to Steve and Shelly Dennison for making it possible for me to be a part of this stream. The stream is free for you on YouTube, not free for them. And there's 3 streams going on. This is the white all-star platform. There's also a red and a blue platform. So thank you for joining me. I see you. There you go, Terry Wilson. Thanks for the positive shout out. And there you see Power Build Media, one of our sponsors. So the countdown clock, about 14 seconds, they're going to call the bar loaded for Jack Brimhall. Sometimes when there's like 12 lifters in one flight and 10 in another, they can add a minute or 2 for each lifter. That's the difference between the flights. So it's fair. Thank you, Sean S. Dub Williams. Not to be confused with R. Dub, who has the night show on the radio with the what is it? Slow Jams. S. Dub, my man, I appreciate you. Thank you. All right, here comes Jack Brimhall. 185 kilos on the bar. He has gone, so far he's gone 6 for 8, wants to go 7 for 9. He's going to dig into this, get this deadlift. Nope. He gave his all in his last. Way to go. Don Burris is up next. Don's out of Colorado, and he is going to be going for 190 kilos, 418 pounds. 54 years young. Last deadlifts of Flight B. Then we will roll right into the C flight. The All-Star flight, the money flight. This is day 4 of the 5-day USPA drug tested nationals. Let's watch what Don does. He went 3 for 3 on the bench, 2 for 2 on the deadlift. He's a bench only, deadlift only lifter. Let's see him do this. Finish your day strong. Every athlete in this flight's under 90 kilos. Oh, he smoked that. Yeah, 3 white lights. Way to go. Steve Hamilton's up next. 192.5 kilos, 424 pounds. Steve's 55 years young out of San Antonio.
Platform is ready for Steve Anderson. 55 years young, 424.4 pounds on the bar. Steve, we need you.
This hub go 3 for 3 on the deadlift. He went 2 for 3 on the bench and 1 for 3 on the squat. So this will really end his day strong. Come on, Steve. Not quite. But Gerald's up next. 61 years old out of Hawaii. He fought his last one to lockout and conventional and just didn't quite get it. Yeah, there's 5 deadlifts left in B. 5 B attempt deadlifts left in the day, and then we're going into the C flight, the money flight, the all-star flight.
World record for the young man, 61 years young.
Not today. Way to go, though. He lifted really well. All right, AJ Long is up. AJ hasn't had the day he wanted with some missed attempts, but he's in the fight, and he can close out the day with a 207.5 kilo, 457-pound deadlift. Nothing like finishes strong. Hey, this will be a state record, 16 years young for Henderson, Nevada. Looks like his father or a family member supporting him, a big, tall guy like him. Let's go, AJ. Finish strong. It's probably your first nationals. It won't be your last. Not quite, but way to go at it. Corey and Roberson's up next. Going for 230 kilos, 507 pounds. Wide stance conventional. 230 kilos. He's in the fight. Way to go, Corey. Good job. 3 white lights. Way to go. Now Abdullah Mahmoud's up. 245 kilos, 540 pounds. Abdullah is setting up, 540 pounds on the bar, 21 years young. Oh, not today. Good try. Carlos Ramirez is up. This is the last deadlift attempt of Flight B. Then we're going to be going to the C flight momentarily, which is the All-Star flight. Carlos has set world records in the squat, bench, and deadlift. He's going to go break that right now, and it'll probably be a total deadlift, a total world record. 27 years young from Fresno, 90 kilo and below athlete. They're getting the bar prep for him. This is 666 pounds. Here comes Carlos. Let's get behind him, folks, out there in the crowd, yeah. Well over triple body weight.
Let's go, Carlos.
He's in the support gear division, which is not too many lifters in that, but strong man. Look at how powerfully he's built. Fought that up for a full lockout. 3 white lights. Way to go, Carlos. Flight C coming up next. All-Stars. Let them begin. Opening deadlift. Bree Levy's coming out. She's gone 6 for 6 today, 200 kilos on the bar. Smoked that opener. 3 white lights for the young lady from Tennessee. Super impressive. She hasn't got 1 red light today. Quite the strength athlete. All right, folks. Here comes Iva Liu, Texas City, Texas. Let's see what she does. Strong pull. Let's see. 215 kilos, 474-pound opener for a drug-tested female. She smoked that. State record. Guadalupe Loya's up next. Trevor Powers in the chat. Yep, let's go, Ira. That was a state record she just smashed, 474. Guadalupe Loya's open up, 240 kilos, 529 pounds. This is the this is the white platform, the C flight, the All-Stars. These folks are lifting for money. Let's go, Guadalupe. She's got some chat support. See what the judges say. Nope, 3 reds. He'll have to find out what the infraction was. Ben So is up, 287.5 kilos, 633 pounds. Ben is from McLean, Virginia. Ben is up. Ben has had a 5 for 6 day so far, opening up with 633 pounds in the deadlift with what looks like a sumo stance. It is. Thank you to SBD, Iron Rebel, Granite Supplements, Bolt. Let's watch Ben's opening deadlift. 27 years young. Powerful lockout. Let's see what the judges say. 2-1. Good job. Good lift. Danny's coming up with 290, 639 pounds on the bar. Danny's from Long Beach, California. Okay, it's not a state record. Someone said that in air. All right, thank you for watching today, checking us out on the YouTube. This is the culmination. This is the All-Star Flight, Flight C, the last flight of the day. Thanks for watching the white platform. Check us out, like, share, and subscribe. Punch this out to your friends. If you can't watch it all today or didn't, it's on in perpetuity, so check it out later. Here comes Danny. Lock that's out strong. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights, way to go.
650 pounds on the bar for Kevin.
Kevin Anderson's on up, 295 kilos, 650 pounds in the bar for the opening deadlift. This gentleman from Texas, 31 years young. Smoked that on a modified stance like sumo. Wow. 3 white lights. Desmond Raphael's up, 300 kilos, 661 pounds on the bar. From Paris, California, 28 years young.
Jason on deck, Ray in the hole, and Josiah, you are 4 out.
He's locking in on a medium width sumo stance. 300 kilo opener for Raphael. Desmond Raphael, there he goes. Smoked that to me. 3 white lights, way to go.
Same weight's gonna stay on the bar for Jason, 300 kilos. Platform is ready.
Same weight for Jason Chan, 300 kilos. All these athletes in this all-star flight, well, the males are all 90 kilos and below. There's a 100 kilo female and a 110 kilo female. Last flight of the day, the all-star flight. Here comes Jason, 300 kilo opener, 23 years young, from Portland, Oregon. Smoked it. See what the judges say. Yes, 3 white lights. Thank you to Courage and Grace, Muscle, Joint, and Body Care, Ivanko Barbell, Power Build Media, Kabuki, United States Powerlifting Association Foundation, Bolt, Granite Supplements, Iron Rebel, and last but not least, the chief sponsors, SPD. Here comes Ray from Massachusetts going with 310 kilos. Opening with 683 pounds. Appreciate the chat shout outs and support. It's been very positive today all day. Looks like an easy opener to me. 310 kilos. Smoked that 683 opener.
Josiah's a lifter, 312.5 kilos, 600.
Josiah Robles is up, 312 pounds. Open up with 688. So you're joining us just now. This is the white platform. This is the C flight, the last flight of the day. They've just started their deadlifts. This is to determine the placings and the money. This is a prize money division. We just started the first attempts of Flight C. There'll be 2 more full set of attempts for this flight. Then we're done for the day. Lock that out. Let's see what the judges say. Three white lights.
£694 on the bar for Jamara's opening deadlift attempt here on the white platform. They don't call them ALLSTARS for nothing.
Jamaris Davis, 315 kilos, will be on the bar for his 694-pound opener. 40, this young gentleman from Fayetteville, North Carolina, 26 years young.
Platform is ready. Come on, let's go. This is what you came for.
Yep, let's get it up on the white platform. Here we go. Smoke that. Wow. What an explosive athlete. Let's see who's up next. Lamar Rhodes, 340 kilos, 750-pound opener. Talk about world class. Everybody wants to see this. Let's go, Lamar. Lamar Rhodes out of Millbrook, Alabama, 37 years young. These athletes in this division are all under 90 kilos, the male. There's 2 female athletes who are in heavier divisions, but the men are all 198 and below. So 600 pounds is triple body weight. I mean, this is 50 pounds shy of quadruple body weight. You heard that right, quadruple body weight. Let's go. Lamar's at 750 pounds. The floor mic has picked up the intensity. Yeah, I see the love in the chat. He's setting up with like a medium stance sumo. He's got an over and under grip. He's going to pull on this 750. Oh, he pulled it so explosively. I think he got off balance a little bit. Next up is, okay, that was the heaviest opening attempt of the C flight, the money flight, the All-Stars. Now we're back to Bree Levy, her second attempt at 220 kilos.
Hey guys, we need some spectators over here on the white platform. I see empty seats in the front row. Let's go. Come on, everybody in the middle. Let's go. In the middle, come on. You're looking at me. Come over here. I see you.
All right, the red platform's done for the day, so the spectators will be moving over here, getting the crowd, getting the energy up for the money attempts. It reached a crescendo yesterday, Flight C. Here we are again. Bree Levy out of Tennessee, 220 kilos in the bar for this young lady, 485 pounds, no problem. Nice. Here comes a world record. Iva's going for a world record deadlift, 227.5 kilo, 500 pounds, quarter of a ton from this young lady from Texas. Yeah, the platform's ready. Thank you for joining us on the stream. If you just joined us on the white platform, you are watching the All-Star Flight C, the last flight of the day, the deadlift, their last discipline. Here she goes. Yeah, she looks happy. I think that's a world record. 3 white lights, awesome. Yes, Trevor, exactly. Thank you for listening to me all day. You've been listening to Paul Leonard. My Instagram is Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA. Check it out. Appreciate you like, sharing, and subscribing. Guadalupe Loya is going to be up next with 245 kilos. Platform's ready. Here he comes. 90-kilo athlete going for 245 kilos, 540 pounds. Locks it out. Two whites. 2 whites and a red. Good deal. All right, next is Ben Souza, 305 kilos, 672 pounds. He got his first. So far today, he is 6 for 7. Wants to go 7 for 8. That's how you build a total, especially in these money divisions. I mean, you got every pound counts. You got a chance to win some money.
Platform is ready for Ben. 672 pounds.
All right, he's got like a moderate sumo stance. He's getting his front grip locked in. See what the judges say. Powerful lift, 2-1. Yep, he got it. Good lift. Denny's up, 310 kilos on the bar from Long Beach, California. He's had a heck of a day. Strong man. These are the elite of the elite. The white weight platform, Flight C, the All-Star flight. These are the elite of the elite.
Come on, Danny.
What an efficient, powerful stroke. Let's see. 2-1, good job. Somebody asked me, were I announcing, am I announcing, I can't see because it's a heart emoji, but somebody said me. Yeah, I've been announcing all week, and we'll be announcing tomorrow, so just trying to do the best job. I have an awesome job, trying to do the best job I can to do well by all these athletes. Honor them, honor the sponsors, honor Steve and Shelly Dennison for the investment they made in the stream. It's free for you guys, not free for them, so yes, I have been here all week. All right, Jason Chan's up, 315 kilos in the bar, 694 pounds. Yeah, I announced Flight A today as well. I did. I took one quick break, and one of the referees, Lauren, stood in for a little bit for me, so I had to run, do something. Jason Chan's up. Stroke, strong sumo stroke. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights, good job. Yeah, shout out, hell yeah, Danny. Kevin Anderson's up. He smoked his opener. He's going for a flat 700 pounds, 317 kilos for this 31-year-old athlete out of Texas. Super impressive, super strong. Locks it out. See what the judges say. Looks strong. 3 white lights. Way to go. 700 pounds. Next up is Desmond Raphael. He's going for 320 kilos, 705 pounds.
320 kilos. Josiah, you're on deck. Raven in the hole, and Jamaris, you are 4 out. We'll round off with Lamar and kick off third attempt deadlift.
Yeah, there's only 5 first attempt deadlifts in the Flight C, the money flight on the white platform. Thank you for joining us today. Here goes 705 pounds for Desmond. He's getting locked in a sumo stance. Desmond's from Paris, California. the Inland Empire. Smoke that up. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights for a second. 7:05. Way to go. All right, Josiah Robles is up. 322.5 kilos, 7:11. So these athletes are all competing against each other for placings and money. So that's why you see small jumps at the top to stay ahead of each other. And in the deadlift fight, you can make 2 weight changes. So very interesting what they're doing here, all the strategy. Josiah's out of Lodi, California. They're just getting the bar cleaned off for him. They don't want anything slippery on that bar because the bar gets drug up the athlete's legs and then they grip it with their hands. You don't want any foreign matter on it, it'll cause it to slip out of your grip.
Platform's ready. Nice clean bar. Josiah, let's go. 711 pounds.
I appreciate you in the chat, me. All right, let's watch this 711 deadlift by Josiah. 22 years young, all the way out of Lodi, California. Oh, not quite. Right at the top, at the lockout, his grip slipped. All right, Raymond's up. 330 kilos on the bar, 727, easy for me to say, from this Massachusetts athlete. Ray is up, 330 kilos, 727 pounds, so this 90-kilo drug-tested athlete. He got his opener, now took a big jump to 727. Oh.
Good job, backspotter.
Explosive, I believe. He got a little dizzy. The good thing the back spotter was there. That's a relatively new addition to the powerlifting world since I competed at my highest level, but prevented him from falling backwards. Jamaris Davis is up, 335 kilos on the bar, 738 pounds. Jamaris is from Fayetteville, North Carolina, 26 years young. He gets the most fired up to deadlift in this flight, I think. Fired up, here he comes. Tight conventional stance, 335 on the bar. 738, locks it out, strong.
Smooth, looking second attempt, judges agree, 3 wide lights. Lifts up the bar for a state record attempt from the bar, 700.
Loading up 352.5 kilos, 777 for Lamar. Huge deadlift. Closing in on 4 times body weight by a drug-tested athlete. Couldn't be more impressed with these athletes. Lamar Rhodes is the last second attempt deadlift of Flight C, the money attempt, the all-star money flight rather, the All-Stars. This is his second attempt and the last of Flight C. Then they all have one more deadlift attempt.
You got plenty of time. Take your time.
Lamar's from Millbrook, Alabama, 37 years young. Missed his first deadlift on a grip, I think at the top. He just pulled it so powerfully it slipped out of his hand.
Come on, Lamar. Let's make some noise, guys. Come on, you need this deadlift. 777 pounds.
Pulled it, got the down signal. See what the refs say. Oh, 2-1, 2 reds.
2-1, no.
I see you in the chat. That's my twin. I'm the parent of twins, boy-girl twins. That's so neat. Thank you for sharing that. He'll be back to get that. He's strong enough. One more attempt for all these lifters in Flight C, and it's starting right now. Thank you for joining us. All-Star platform today.
Here on the white platform, world record here for Bree. She's having a great day so far. World record on bench. She's coming for the world record on deadlift. 501 pounds. If you can't deadlift this way, you should be on your feet screaming for this young lady. Come on, let's go.
501-pound barrier, quarter of a ton. She's gone 8 for 8 today. Bree, all the way from Tennessee, 27 years young. Let's go. The crowd's on their feet. Standing room only here.
Come on, girl. Lightweight, lightweight. This is you. Your lift, your day. Let's go.
She's got it. She's got it. Oh, so close. Just ran out of gas. So what a day she had. Set a bunch of records. She's an amazing lifter. Good job. All right, Iva's up next. Iva Lou, 235 kilos. The lady from Texas going for 519 pounds. Another world record attempt.
519 pounds. Same thing. If you can't deadlift this, y'all need to make some noise for this young lady. Platform is ready.
Way to go. Here she comes. 40 years young in the open and masters division, all the way from Texas City, Texas. She's in the 110 below kilo division.
Platform ready. It's okay. Take your time, girl. You got 30 seconds.
Here she comes. Big deadlift. Not today. Really great day she had, though. Guadalupe Lawyer's up next, 255 kilos, 562 pounds on the bar. He's from Sparks, Nevada, 28 years young. Guadalupe got his second deadlift. He's had a really good day today. Wants to keep adding to it. Ben So is up. 683 pounds. He's gone 2 for 3 in the deadlift so far. He's gone 7 for 8 today. Wants to go 8 for 9. 683 pounds for a drug-tested 90-kilo athlete. All the male athletes in this flight, the C flight, the All-Star flight, under 90 kilos. Ben's from McLean, Virginia, 27 years young. Getting his cues. He's got it up. Locked it out. Let's see what the judges say. Oh, 2-1. I don't know exactly what the infraction was. I'm not a judge. What an effort, though. I can grade effort, and that was an A+. Great day you had today, Ben. All right, Danny Schrey is up, 317.5 kilos and even 700 pounds. This young man from Long Beach, California, 35 years young.
Platform ready for Danny, state record.
All right, he's getting that modified sumo stance.
Here we go.
He's pulling it. Oh, so close. That is 700 pounds. So it's triple body weight plus 100 pounds. All right, Josiah Robles is up. 322.5 pounds, 7'11".
Jason, you are on deck. Raven in the hole, and Kevin, you are 4 out. Platform is ready.
Let's go, Josiah. Lodi, California. 22 years young, going for 700 pounds. He's fired up. He's going to get in position over that bar. He's going for a sumo. Looks like a medium stance sumo. 7-11 on the bar. Not today. Jason Chan is up, 325 kilos, 716 pounds on the bar. Jason Chan's going to be going for 325 kilos, 716 pounds. Jason's from Portland, Oregon, 23 years young. Thank you for checking this out today. This is the Money Flight C, the last flight of the day on the white platform. There were two other streams going on today, the red and the blue platform, but we're the money one, the All-Stars on this platform. Day 4, tomorrow's the last day. Join us tomorrow for the biggest, strongest athletes the USPA Drug Tested Nationals will have. Not pound for pound, but the strong men will be here tomorrow, the larger weight classes. This is sponsored by SBD Support Gear, Iron Rebel Activewear, Granite Supplements, Bolt, USPA Powerlifting Foundation, Kabuki, Power Build, Courage and Grace Muscle Joint and Body Care, Ivanko Barbell. Thank you to Steve and Shelly Dennison for making this possible for us to be here today to stream for you. They are just the USPA family is just a great bunch of people. A pleasure to work with them, an honor to be able to call these athletes' performance and broadcast out to the world what they've done. If you missed this today, go back and check it out. Like, share, and subscribe. Send it to your friends. We want to grow the YouTube stream and the channel like this for USPA Powerlifting so we can continue to eventually one day stream all the events and you can check them out. That's how the sport will grow. All right, the bar is ready for Jason Chan. 325 kilos, 716 pounds. Portland, Oregon, 23 years young.
Let's go, Jason.
Strong pull. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Way to finish your day strong with a 700+ pound deadlift. Nice. All right, next up, Raymond, all the way from Massachusetts. 330 kilos, 727 pounds.
Kevin, you are on deck. Desmond in the hole. Jamarius, you're 4 out. We'll round off with Lamar. Platform is ready for break.
He's up. He missed us on his second, coming back on his third. Young man from Massachusetts, 33 years young, from Acushnet, Massachusetts. He's got that sumo stance. He's going to lock it in with a front grip. Locked it out. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Big 330 kilo lift. Way to go.
750 pounds on the bar for Kevin.
Kevin Anderson's up. 340 kilos on the bar, 749 pounds.
Platform is ready for Kevin.
Kevin's up, 750 pounds on the bar. Kevin's from Texas. He's had a heck of a day. Nope, just didn't get that today. Not quite. Great day at the Nationals, though. Desmond Raphael is up, 340 kilos, same weight on the bar. Desmond is 28 years young, from Paris, California.
Platform is ready for Desmond.
Trying to go 8 for 9. He's already gone 7 for 8. He's going to lock this in. Let's go. Not quite. What a strong man, though. Strong young man. All right. Looks like only a few more deadlifts today on the All-Stars. This is Flight C, the All-Stars, the white platform. Looks like we have 3 more attempts left. Here comes Jamaris Davis. He's going for 340. Fired up. Jamaris from Fayetteville, North Carolina. Fired up to pull this deadlift. Closed stance conventional.
This is what you paid for.
Strict lockout. Nice. Way to go. Nice deadlift.
All right, guys. Lamar needs this deadlift. He's going to make it a world record. He's coming for it.
Lamar Rose is coming. 788 pounds going to be on the bar. It's going to be a world record. 357.5 kilo. Lamar is from Millbrook, Alabama, 37 years young. This is a world record deadlift, almost 4 times his body weight. Let's go. Let's go, get it up.
He picks it up, you scream up. That's the only way to go up.
All right, let's see what he does with this. Strong athlete. He's also missed his first 2 deadlifts, so he needs to stay in the meet. Let's go, Lamar. Everybody wants to see this. Yep, he's got some love in the chat, too. Everybody wants to see this. Standing room only here at the Flamingo Hotel and Resort. Oh, wow. So close. Almost quadruple body weight.
We got 1 extra credit deadlift here. Raymond's coming out to try to get a world record. 1/4 attempt is don't count in his total, but
Raymond's going to be up. .355 kilos on the bar, 783 pounds for Raymond out of Massachusetts. He smoked his last attempt. He's going for his next.
All right, last deadlift on the white platform. Raymond, extra credit, world record attempt.
World record attempt.
3 pounds. Come on, y'all, make some noise. Let's hear it.
Young man from Massachusetts going for the world record.
This is you. Take your time. Come on, Ray. Let's go, Ray. That's all right.
Oh.
All right, guys, that's it for the white platform.
Thank you for joining us today on the white platform. Appreciate you. You've been listening to Paul Leonard, Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA. We'll see you at 8:30 a.m. Nevada time tomorrow. Thank you.